Hello, welcome in everyone. Oh, that's right. Wait, I did forget to do one thing. Hold on one sec. One second. Hello everyone, it's snowing. It's snowing right now. And it's actually, the reason I have that set up right now is because it's snowing in real life right now. Ow! That was kind of rude, wasn't it? I had to make it so that it shows, but then it shows when you like throw things at me, and then it hides when you don't. So it's not up all the time. Yeah, we finally got it set up. We finally got it set up. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. Ah, okay, I will drink. I will drink. There are some things that heal me and some things that hurt me. For example. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably actually... Well, let me set it up so that it stays up a little bit longer. Right now it's set to, I think, 4 seconds. Hey! Let me see. Let me set it to... I'll just do 10. I'll just do 10 seconds. Hey, nah, I'll do 8 seconds.
Hat on.
Hey, that heals me! Let's go! My hat is the protector. My hat likes to protect me. Actually, I'm glad you redeemed that. I need to fix Naoko. Let's see, where can I move her so that she doesn't blur? Why is she blurred? It looks like it's like... You know what I mean? It looks like it's like... Why is it so blurry? Why? Naoko, what are you doing? Bruh. Naoko, stop being blurry! Welcome in, everyone! It's nice to see you all. Oh well, you could tell who she is. I don't know why it's so blurry. But yeah, there are things that heal me and things that hurt me. That's right, that also heals me. Yeah, and all the throwables hurt me. Yeah, head pats heal me a little bit, and the hat heals me a lot, and Naoko actually heals me a lot too. They both heal me for a lot because Naoko can protect me and my hat can protect me. And as we eventually, if you guys check out, oh, do we still have the attendance? Wait, stop redeeming. Stop redeeming that. Oh, I gotta delete that. My bad. Stop! You're wasting your point. You're not getting those points back. Even if it's like 1 point, you're not getting those points back. All right, all right. All right, it's gone. It's gone. I was gonna say, as we eventually start getting more Academy OCs, they will also heal me, which is the add an Academy OC redeem in the challenges. Count point challenges. Ooh, welcome everyone though. Can you believe it's the first stream day where we don't have the event going? I'm kind of sad the event's over, but I'm also like, oh man, that was a lot of work. I'm happy it went. I think it went pretty well. What do you guys think? But we also have what's it called? We have a feedback and suggestions forum in case anyone is interested in giving any feedback or suggestions about the event that we had last week. Please feel free to fill it out there. Hold on, wait, I should probably, hold on, I'll pin that, but let me add, here's the forum for feedback, suggestions and feedback for the school festival event. Spelled the wrong. I actually spelled it wrong. Here we go. And I'll pin it if in case anyone wants to fill that out. It is there. I did write down all the feedback and suggestions that were made when we were all in VC after the event, when the winners were announced. But in case anyone wasn't there or anyone thought of anything else outside of that and everything, let me know. And there's the feedback form. I had a good weekend, Nintendo. I had a good weekend. Oh no! Oh no, what did you say? I see. Yeah. Oops. Reminded that Mika did the anime sketch. Oh, did Mika do the anime sketch? I'm assuming that's why Mika DM'd me. Let me see. For the redeem? Okay, okay. So Mika, I got you. I don't know when. I guess we should probably do it today at some point. I really want to finish this animation today, but we're also going to be doing longer pomos today. We're going to be trying out longer pomos for trying to stay more focused. I want to see if it works, then it works. If it doesn't, I actually have plans of action if it doesn't work. If I don't stay focused during the actual focus time, then there's a specific, like there's a plan A that I can try. And if I don't want to get back into focusing after the break timer is over, then there's another plan, like a plan B action that I can try. As for what those plans are, I don't remember off the top of my head, but I talked about it with my manager. That's why I'm like, ooh. Ah, my back. Yeah, hello everyone. Oh no, my trekking. Oh. Every single time Reko says crack, whatever, Dark's belly gets like pummeled. Yeah, it's snowing right now. It's snowing. It's snow. It's really nice though. The reason I have that is because it is snowing outside. So I was like, you know what? Just in case, just so you guys know that it's snowing in real life. And if the power ever goes out, there you go, that's why. RIP. It's snowing also here in the clubhouse. What about the eat thing? Not yet, Maestro. I haven't figured out how to make it so you guys can eat me. I think what I would have to do is I'd have to attach an object to my hand when it gets redeemed. And I'm sure it's possible. I just gotta figure it out. Pomo. Hayayo-kun. Just thought that it might be lost because the chat moved a lot. That's okay. Either way, I would be able to see the redeem in my rewards queue. So it'll definitely be there. But thank you for letting me know. If we don't do it today, then This is for Mika and anyone else who wants to see me draw Mika's character. If I don't do it today, then I might do it on Wednesday, because on Wednesday we actually have the short Pomodoro timers rather than the long ones. You working on your drawing? Wait, did you get it fully animated now, or are you still working on it right now? So we can eat you. No, don't eat me. What? No. I would attach an object to my hand, and then from there, like, I'd be able to figure it out. What? Why are you Vor? Yeah, don't eat me. Hi, Vika. No worry. Okay. Or no hurry. No worry. I guess that's the same thing. No hurry. Yeah. If I don't do it today, then I'll most likely do it on Wednesday when we have the short pomos again. I don't want to eat Spelly. I too am lactose intolerant. I'm pretty sure Spelly is filled with cheese. No. Man, so today's gonna be a very relaxy day. Today's a very relaxy day. As you can tell from the music, again, I want to attempt to work on this pomo timer. Here, you guys want to see the timer real quick? I'll come back to the scene, but I'll just want to show you guys the timer. See if I can find it. Yeah, look at it. Look how long it is now. It's 40 minutes on and 10 minutes off. So you can see the 40 minutes on, and then you can see the 10 minutes off. And I'm hoping that it'll help, but we will see. We'll definitely see.
No, Maestro, don't eat me. No.
I don't want to. Oh wait, I'm finished with it. Woo! It's a simple animation, but I'm happy with it. I'm glad. It starts off. You can only ever start. You can never, like, you don't reach the end zone right away. You have to start from somewhere. So I'm really glad that you finished it, and that you're happy with it too. Oh, there's a Pokemon. Crap, I moved around a lot of my Stream Deck stuff, so I gotta find everything now.
Yeah.
Oh, I also changed around a lot of our commands. I didn't change the wording, I just added, like, emotes for them. So, for example, if you check out our Discord, and now they all have, like, little emotes. I have, for our latest tweet, which was posted not that long ago, I finally, updated that. Even our Pomo. I know, the My Balls still doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. They didn't accept My Balls. They legitimately, they didn't approve of it. I'm thinking that it's not safe for TOS. I was like, damn. Well, it's a good thing I didn't put it on Twitch then, if even 7TV wouldn't accept it, compared to some of the other things they accept, but you know, I don't judge. I don't judge. Do you plan to work on homework and art again during the pomo? Yay! I don't know how many pomos we're doing. We're probably not doing 6. Since it's 40 minutes on, let's see. It's almost double, so if anything, we're probably just gonna do 3 or 4 today. I might start off with 3 today, just so I can test out these long pomos and see how I like them. Hold on, I'm trying to find my bot so I can set that up. There it is. Counter. We'll start with 0 and we'll do, what'd I say, 3 today. So if I do tasks, it should say 3 of 3. Yeah, okay. So we'll try 3, and if it does start working out pretty well, then I might just bump it up to 4. But for now, we'll start with 3, because that's 3 times 40, and then the 10 minutes off.
Yeah.
That altogether is a little bit shorter than an hour, which is the normal pomo, if I did 2 pomos. But it's okay.
Thank you for the show and tells, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you.
How do you casually say balls so much, Spelly? What's wrong with the word? There's literally nothing wrong with the word balls. Just don't, you gotta think about things a little less. Like, legitimately, I don't even mean it in a perverted way or anything. It's just the word balls. Like, there's a lot of different type of balls. They have soccer balls, footballs. When I talk about balls, I'm talking about the balls on my hat. I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't think about these things. They're just, you know, normal.
I know there's no attendance anymore, Harry. Oh, no.
I actually just removed it too, because I forgot to remove it at first, so people were DMing. I was like, crap. You're not getting your points back. I did screenshot all of the attendance as well, and I threw it into the mod chat just in case we needed it, but we got all that settled anyway. They accept that. I know, they accept the run. I mean, it's just a person running. I don't know. I guess people take the word, like the phrase "my balls" to be vulgar, more vulgar than a woman with big boobies running, which isn't really vulgar. She's just living her life, bro.
Ah! Ow.
I can post it in the Discord later. Sure thing, Nintendo. I would like to see. Yeah. I'd like to see that. Yeah. Spelly's familiar just has balls. Spelly's familiar. Wait, my familiar. I guess technically my familiar has balls because my familiar has the same hat that I do. Although my familiar's hat is literally just a hat fashioned to my familiar. It's not like another creature, like a tiny creature. But you guys have, okay. I have Spelly's hat, which is in and of itself a living creature. Spelly does have a familiar, and then Spelly does technically have a pet, but I don't know. I don't know if it's really Spelly's pet or if it's just like an animal that hangs out with Spelly. So the hat is just Spelly's hat. I haven't actually thought of if it has a name yet. I should ask it, but it's still very shy. Spelly's familiar is named Sandy, and it's a turtle, a little turtle. I'm sure a lot of the regulars or a lot of the OGs of the channel remember Sandy. Did I say Sandy or Spelly? Hi Jeff, welcome in. And then Spelly's pet, for lack of a better term, is named Blossom. And Blossom has a cute little story. It's like a small, simple story with it as well. Put your balls on my hat. What? I was not thinking of it in that way. If that's what you mean by, I could say it so casually. I mean, it's very easy to say balls. I don't know.
Hi, Oz. Welcome in. I'm sorry, Harry.
You're filling out the form? Yeah. In the pinned message, there's a forum. If you guys were a part of the school festival, please fill out the forum. If you want to give any suggestions or feedback for the event, because that feedback and or suggestions is gonna help shape the next school festival as well as other events we may be having. Just to gauge like what people are interested in stuff. Isn't the hat a familiar too? No, the hat's not a familiar. The hat is literally its own living creature. It's entirely its own thing. Like, the hat could just take off if it wants to. Spelly doesn't control the hat or anything. Ew. Yeah, not vulgar. I know, right, Aokuni? Nah, that's just someone laughing. Wait, is that one even approved? Is that one approved by 7TV? My balls won't be approved by 7TV, and I'm really sad about that.
I'm not saying that, Aokuni.
Sandy, the rare turtle. Yeah. That's Spelly's. Here, I can show you guys. I don't think I have. I used to make art of Sandy, but I might have deleted it when I deleted a lot of my old stuff. Yeah, I don't have it. Sad, crying even. I have art of Blossom though. Blossom's the name of, again, for lack of a better term, Spelly's pet. The only reason I don't want to say it's Spelly's pet is because it's not really like a pet. It comes and goes. It's like, honestly, it's like everything else that Spelly has. They're free to come and go. She doesn't own anything. Filled the form with my voice. It's fair. I did write down everything. For anyone that was in voice chat, I filled all of that as well.
The hat is friend. The hat is friend, yes.
I think I just like the activities that happened in the moment more. Like, if we do it now, that's way more exciting. Wait. Like, Tug of War and, like, the ones where I like them. My only qualm is time zones. Time zones are rough. I used to do a lot of hosting for roleplay games, and you always had to, like, be conscious of, like, time zones and stuff. So I just, as, like, someone that has viewers from different time zones, I just have to be conscious of how to set up certain events because of that. Like, to the best of my ability, to stay within time zones. I know it's not vulgar, but I can't get my head out of the gutter. Wait, for which one, Xander? The balls one? Redeem for Sandy drawing. Sandy is great. I wish I had. Unless I put it. I might have put it in another folder. Let me see. Oh wait.
It's Sandy. Oh, Sandy.
She's so cute. Ever since, just for the record, I used to draw Sandy a lot, but ever since I drew her, I haven't drawn her anytime recently. Ever since I drew her, she did lose a leg, so now she's a three-legged turtle in real life. Sandy is a turtle in real life that I have. So I don't have any art of her recently, but I have a couple of them. Let me see. Here's some of the other ones I have. Sandy, she's so cute. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. I hate when I have like a hair on my keyboard. Get out of here. She's so cute.
She's an astronaut in this one.
Look at her. And Sandy. Yeah, she went back when she had all her legs. Yeah, she had to have her leg amputated because she had broken her leg, and I don't know, I'm a little upset about it. She had broken her leg, and whoever had put the cast on her leg, one of the vets, they put it on too tight. And essentially, this is gonna sound awful, essentially what happened is her leg wound up losing circulation and completely just fell off. So they wound up like surgically amputating it. Like as much as, you know what I mean? Yeah, talk about it was awful. Awful. Not a happy camper. Oh, but she's so cute. She's surfing in this one.
Yeah, little Sandy.
That's essentially Sandy, though. The back. I feel like that I talked way too much in VC. No, you're fine. I think you might only think that because you had mentioned in VC that you don't really talk that much. And that might be why you feel that way, but definitely didn't talk. You definitely didn't talk too much. Bosh. What's your opinion on manatees? 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 I think they're cool. Those are like the fluffy, like the water dudes. Let me see. Manatee. Yeah, they're like water hippos, right?
They're just little guys. Look at them. They're just a little guy. This is adorable. Just a little guy.
Ooh. I mean, you could also just have the helpers in the event at a different time zone. You could still have someone. That would require me then having helpers. And it also depends on how many people sign up. There's like so many different factors that go into that Aokuni. Like if for example, if only 10 people signed up next time, I wouldn't even really need like, you know, it wouldn't be super duper difficult to handle. If anyone talks too much, it's spelly. Get it? Because I'm the only one talking. Everyone else is in chat. Spirit animal would be a manatee. Your spirit animal would be a manatee? Have you ever thought about having like a manatee OC or character? What about manatees would be your spirit animal? Caption, yep, I ate it. What you ask? Everything.
Hi, Sketchy. Yeah, I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday around the same time.
Manatee. Is it this thing? Do they have? I'm pretty sure that's like its pee hole or something. Unless that's its butt. I don't actually know. The anatomy of aquatic animals is an enigma to me. I'm looking at more pictures of the manatees. Z-Lord, thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. We're looking at manatees right now.
They're just little guys.
Where did that image go? I just had an image of the manatee and it's just gone. That face. Smelly butt, that's what right? Am I wrong? Isn't that, I don't know. Is it a belly button then? I don't know. Do they have belly buttons? Do aquatic, I can't spell, animals have belly buttons? My assumption is no, but... Oh, whales have belly buttons. Ow. Whales have belly buttons. Dolphins and porpoises have belly buttons. Fish do not have belly buttons, in which case then sharks don't have a belly button. Crazy. They're mammals, so most likely. That's what I was thinking. I think some... Are any mammals not born, like... Not born. Are they my spirit animals? Slow, go with the flow, like chilling. They just sit there. They vibe. They vibing. Belly button? What about Belly's button? What? Hey, thank you for healing me. Now my health bar is huge. I wish I set it up so that it actually adds the hearts. Because I think my health bar is over 100 right now. With the, when I get healed. I think. I don't actually know. Oh, a Pokemon.
And I will drink, thank you.
I don't either, but you're just being so casual about this. I don't... What, casual about what, Xander? I'm still confused. Am I supposed to get embarrassed or flustered about You guys know that like, my background is science. I'm a scientist. So talking about, like, anatomy or body parts doesn't bother me in any way, shape, or form. I mean, if I was allowed to, which I'm not, but if I was allowed to, I could literally talk about, like, human anatomy, which I don't really know enough about to actually talk about, but the point being is that I'm fine with talking about stuff like that. And I'm also trying to look up because of my hat. Every time I look at chat, I have to look like this, and it's like, you guys can see my face. Did a research project back in high school, but never asked the question if they have a belly button. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I wonder, what is that part then on the manatee? That's like under their, because it's like right around their belly region. So it's either, again, I might not know fish anatomy, or, wait, they're not a fish. Is a manatee a mammal? What is a manatee? Is that like a belly button on them? Manatees are mammals, so is that like their belly button right there?
They got a little belly button?
Or is that something else that I should be showing? Oh, when I was asked what animal I wanted to do research on, I accidentally said manatee the Pokemon instead of saying manatee. Did I say, is that how you say that, manatee? Even as the Pokemon? Manatine? I don't know. That's funny though. I'm sure they understood, I hope. You don't need to be embarrassed or flustered, it's just unexpected. Well, why is it unexpected then, Xander? What did you expect? You already talk about it so much. You already talk about how much liver is worth. That's true. Liver is worth $500,000. Oh wait, 500, comma 000 dollars USD. For the whole liver though. Can you tilt the hat back a little? I could, but I can't do it. Actually, I might be able to do it in the actual editor itself. Let me see. How would I do that? Hold on, let me think. So if I redeem hat on myself, because I can. Oh wait. Where did I'm trying to remember where I put it.
Ow! Stop throwing at me.
Is it this one? No. Where's my hat? Ow! Don't you throw a piano at me? All mammals have a pee hole. Is it the... Oh my gosh, I still have all of the alarms turned on. Wait, I gotta turn them off. I still have all the alarms turned on for all the predictions. I forgot. My alarm just went off. It's like, hey, first prediction's supposed to be starting now. I'm like, no. Hold on, let me turn them all off. Remove.
Erase.
Remove and remove. All right, they're all gone. Sad face is sad.
Erase.
Ow. All right, I had to remove all those alarms. All right. I wish there was a way to easily find some of these things. That's my head pat. That's my paint bucket. This is my hat on. Okay.
Erase.
So if I turn my hat on.
Erase. Hat on.
Oh, wait.
Erase. Hat on.
There we go. I should be able to, what is it? Rotate it? Like, is that a little bit better? I could do it like this? There we go. Let's go. That's a lot better. Yay. Yay. And let's hope that it actually turns off when it's supposed to. The festival never ends. Aww. Wait, I'm still kind of looking down. It's not a huge biggie, but What if it's actually his face and the top part is the button? What? I'll drop by. Yeah, no worries, Nintendo. Yeah. All right, I guess we should be starting the pomos about now, cause it's focus worky time. We're gonna be working on this animation that we started. I started it yesterday. We're gonna be working on it today, and hopefully I'll be able to finish it today. What did you expect? I've heard that somewhere.
Double the form. Thank you, Harry. Thank you.
The form is anonymous, by the way. I can't tell who fills out what. It's just the point of getting feedback. It's not for who, except apparently one person who signed their name at the end of it. P-hole. Okay, Xander. I said manita. I immediately realized. I said man. Oh, I see what you mean, Gray. P-hole. I realized I derailed the original plan of the stream. You did not, Gray. So a big part of streaming is to talk. It's literally to just talk about whatever. The only way you derail is either if we're already having a conversation about something and then you try pushing it towards another conversation. In which case, if you guys ever notice that I don't read your message, there's a 90% chance that I just missed it because I missed it, but there's also a 10% chance that I purposely don't read messages if I know it's gonna derail the conversation. So you don't have to worry about derailing. I can also control it on my end as well. Ow! You guys keep throwing things at me. Have you guys ragdolled me yet? I don't think you have. I don't think you have. Yeah, don't worry about derailing, because I can control that on my end as well. But then the biggest way people hijack a stream, if you guys didn't know, the biggest way people hijack a stream is when you start talking about, like, things that make people uncomfortable, so everyone in chat just leaves, and then you realize you're the only one typing in chat. That's when you completely hijack a stream, and that's where it's like, please stop. Like, yeah. And that usually comes about with negative emotions or negative feelings and stuff. I recognize not everyone's gonna be super happy all the time. That's fine. That's just a way of life. But just to keep in mind that this is a public space and there's VODs. So anything you talk about on stream will show up in my VOD, which means if you're having a bad day and you start talking about whatever, about your bad day, that's gonna be in the VOD, and anyone that watches the VOD is gonna make that connection with you. So they might just take you as like a negative person in general and not associate with you. Just please keep that in mind when you do talk on streams. Also, I see you guys are trying to kill me right now. I literally see hi Gray. Hi Gray. Oh look, it's hey, it's Gray. Oh my gosh. Y'all. Let's see if it works. All right, let's see. Thanks for healing me. Thanks for the head pat. How do you get life back? Head pats give me life. Um, redeeming the hat, because the hat will protect me, will give me back health. And redeeming Naoko will give me health because she'll also help me and protect me.
Beans.
So if you guys want to give me back health, you can... Ah! That was actually kind of rude, you know? that was not very nice of you guys. I was just out here living my life. you guys killed me. Ah! Rude. The boobs of Naoko give help. Yeah. Alright, what did I miss? Sorry, there are so many erases and stuff. School festival wants to stay. The school festival never ends. We'll definitely set up another one sometime later on in the future. I'm really excited. I'm glad you guys liked it. That's kind of my biggest worry, was that either not enough people would participate, and it probably wouldn't have been as fun if there were less people, you know? Like, if only 5 people wanted to play, it's like, I could do my best to make it fun for those 5 people, but it's hard at that point, you know? But I'm glad you guys had fun with it, at least.
Sided with my favorite cheese. I would like some cheese, please. How you doing today, Gray? Welcome in.
What's your favorite meme from the event? There were so many. I need to go through and save them all. I haven't done it yet. And I should have sent everyone a message who either made art of Spelly or art of one of the Academy OCs, or who made memes of Spelly. I should have sent you all a message already, but if I have not sent you a message, please let me know, and I will send you a message. Memes or art. I like to ask permission before I use things, so, like, if I want to post the meme on social media, I should have already messaged everyone. I'm 99% sure I did. What if I didn't? Let me know.
Yeah.
The pen one was the best meme. Oh my gosh, that one with Maestro, or another one that I really laughed at was the one that was like, Spelly paying attention to the school festival and not to the focus timer, and then underneath all the water and stuff was just Spelly's gaming channel. That was so funny. I was like, oh no! You can ragdoll in Warudo? Yes, you can wagdoll. You can ragdoll in Warudo. Ow. Like when people come and talk about their personal problems and anyone there knows them. Like anyone, yeah. Like, it's one thing if it's just, like, mentioned, or I ask about it more. That's, like, another thing. But especially, you know, I've had first-time chatter come in and they're like, yeah, today, I got hit by a bus, so I'm in the hospital now, just typing from the hospital bed. I'm like, how did you even find my channel? And why is that your first message? What? Yeah, I did a little die. Yeah, there was a ragdoll. Wait, did you miss it, Miso? There was a ragdoll. It was fun. I am glad. I'm very glad. Thank you for the clip, Oz. I really appreciate it. I really think you gotta let more time for signups. Really? I put it up for a week, because, okay. So I haven't run too many events myself on this channel, but I've seen a lot of events on other people's, like, communities, and I've run some other events on other people's communities, right? And if you allow for more time for sign up, what usually happens is people will either sign up last minute, or they'll be like, I'll just sign up later because I have more time, and they'll completely forget about it. And then you either have to go and chase people who said they were interested but haven't signed up yet, or they just don't sign up, and then you have even less signups. Even, like, if I had put signups for like a month, I feel like people still would have neglected signing up until last minute. It happens all the time with events. Like, I don't know what it is. I guess people see, okay, I have a month to sign up, so I'll just do it later. And yeah, do it when you have time, you know, but don't wait last minute. We still have to schedule all this stuff too, and figure out what events and stuff to do. That's what happened. That's why advertisement's important. I try my best to advertise, but I really only advertise on Discord and on stream. Like, I don't really advertise anywhere else. I don't know where else I would advertise. I keep my Twitter on lockdown for very specific content. I don't really advertise my stream too often, which is funny I say that because I just advertised my stream today for like the first time in several months. I don't advertise that I stream on Twitter anymore. I stopped that a while ago. But today was the first time I've done it in quite a while. In quite a while. Cheese should heal too. Is there? We don't have a cheese redeem yet, Gundorf, yet. Am good. Are you talking to Gray? Either or, honestly, but I'll try to say Gray. Wait, I don't even know how to. I'm gonna say glitched for today then, if that's okay. If that might help a little bit. I'll say glitched for today.
Good Lurky, have a good Lurky, Rocco. Thank you. Thank you.
Is the bus good though? What bus? Huh? The bus had an advertisement for your channel. What are you guys talking about? Wait, huh? Big thing I didn't say on the form because I totally forgot. But I think one of the reasons it was such a good event is that each team was related to the Academy character. Because then people had an image, a face to relate the team to, and that gave every team a personality. Something someone is already familiar. Sorry, my brain was like sorry about that. Sorry, Harry. I was like, that's a good point. Here. I can put that into the mod chat so that I have that saved. That's a good point though, having like the figurehead.
Beans.
That's also partially why I decided to do art of the team leader as opposed to, hey, if your team wins, I'll do art of everyone, right? As much as I'd love to do that, I don't think I'd be able to do that. Plus I didn't know how many people were gonna be signing up, so I can't, like, what if I say I'll do art of everyone? And then, like, there were 20 people on each team. And then I'm like,
Erase.
I think I did. Oh, okay, I see what you mean, Miso. I see what you mean.
Erase.
If/when I did make more stuff for Spelling in the Academy, don't feel like you need to ask again. I do feel like, I know you like to ask permission, but I'd rather get stuff used than just sit there. I completely understand that, Xander. Just keep in mind that, I'll give an example. Let's say 20 people drew Spelly a day, and I had to try to remember, okay, these are the people who are okay with me posting it. I don't have to ask permission. These are the people who want me to ask permission. These are the people who don't want me to post it at all. Like, it just becomes like, if I have a lot of people that I have to remember, it's just easier to ask permission every time. Because otherwise, I can't remember for everyone.
Erase.
People also forgot they signed up.
Erase.
Oh yes, that's another thing. If someone signs up, like if things are open for a month and then people sign up in the beginning, they either forget that they signed up and then they're like, oh, sorry, I don't have time for this now because they have other stuff to do. And yeah, that's essentially it. I was gonna say something else, but my brain kind of pooped for a second there.
Erase.
I don't mean in more places, but more like in a better way, like hyping up the event a lot. If you know anything about marketing, feel free to share with me because that's something that I'm trying to learn more. I work with a manager right now and I have one and I have one other person who is helping me with learning how to market. But if you have any advice or tools, better advice than I already have right now about how to properly market and promote and advertise stuff, please let me know. Feel free to let me know. The guy that got hit by a bus, and he's at the hospital right now. Yeah. Wait, oh, that's what you guys are talking about. This is why I'm trying to catch up on chat. That's what you guys are talking about. Or how about I come up with a more creative name for myself? It's not that your name isn't creative. It's just gonna happen. Like, there's people that are gonna have similar names. Especially as I'm trying my best also to grow the community, and the more people we have, the more likely there may be overlap for names. No, you're fine, Harry. I really like the OCs, and I love the idea of sharing OCs and just having a lore that's encompassed with other people. Like, yes, there is a lore for the Academy, for the world itself, for Spelly, and all the other characters that aren't shared, but I love having the idea of people being able to create and add on to that lore with their own characters and their own, like, flavors, you know what I mean? You can make art of the team leader, but then have a little thingy that the team leader would decide to add to the drawing? Maybe. Do you have an example, Aokuni? No, there was a Pokemon and I missed it. Damn it. You know, like the little Teraterra? Oh, yeah, that would be so cute. That would, honestly, that's a great idea. The Teraterras. Like, I could have, for example, on this one, I could have a Reko Teraterra and the Aokuni Teraterra. Maybe. I wouldn't be opposed to adding that if everyone was okay with that. I mean, they would probably just be there. They wouldn't really do anything, but just to have them there, because they were also part of the team. That would be really easy to do, too, because I already drew, like, over 70 of them. I think it was smart to do art of only the team leader winning. I think it wasn't a bad idea, in the least. Thanks for destroying me, Xander. Do share. I'm sorry, Miso. What did I say? Do share what? I'm sorry. We're almost there. Home run. If anyone has the knowledge, that is. Oh, yes, Miso. If anyone has that marketing knowledge, let me know. I don't know a lot about marketing, but I def helped a lot of event to promote the event. You helped a lot. Wait. But I def helped in a lot of event to promote the event. What? Aokuni?
Hi, Agent. Welcome in. Hi.
The OC stories, yes, I love them. I'm still waiting on Agent's story, but he's working on it. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of nice, Rim. Sorry to call you out, Rim. Has been providing a buttload of really good advice and tools for when it comes to marketing and advertising. But there's a reason why it's a job. There's a reason why there's a full-time, you can literally make a living off of being like a social marketer or like part of a marketing team. It's because it's something you have to learn. It's like a huge skill that you need to figure out. I wish it was as simple as just keep promoting and it'll work out. I wish it was as simple as that, but there's so much more into it. And I've been having meetings. This is how much goes into marketing. And this is just on my side. This isn't even like, you know, the full extent of it. But every time I meet with my manager, which is roughly twice a week right now, we can spend roughly an hour during those meetings just talking about a very small portion of marketing. A very small portion. Like right now, we were working on like a big step program, but then I had to start talking about like other things regarding the commissions and everything, the last meeting. But we were working on like a step program with marketing tools and what's it called? Steps that you can take towards like better marketing or practices. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. And I am only maybe 1/6 of the way through that, and we've already had like 3 or 4 hours worth of talking about it, like defining a target audience, branding stuff. We went very loosely over branding. We still have to get more specific with that, but there's so much to it. I don't know if I want to. I could talk your guys' head off the whole stream. I won't even animate. I can just talk about it the whole time. But there's so much to it. Oh man. Oh, actually, speaking of talking, I'm gonna take a drink. Yeah, Agent here. GI Jester. GI Jester is Agent 42 on 42, right? Is that the word? Name numbers? GI Jester is Agent on Discord. Ooh. Sorry, no, like I helped promoting events. Aokuni. That's okay. Yeah, you guys are totally free to, like, if I ever post things, you can tell your friends, you can retweet and everything. That's one way that really helps with promotion. But there's a lot on my end as well when it comes to promoting that I have to learn and do. A lot of research and stuff. Should I send the lore I wrote it to? Yes, Oz, please send me the lore. Send it to me.
to me.
Rim is so cool. To ask for that, Rim is best to ask for that. If you wanna, I wouldn't. I don't know if there's anyone else who is better, but I can. Here, actually, Miso, let me send you a DM to remind myself. I can actually. Hold on, Miso. Reminder for me to tell Miso about marketing stuff and my manager. Okay, that'll remind me, and I'll mark it as unread so it looks like I have a DM from you. That'll remind me to then DM you after stream about it, because there's a lot about it, and I have people that, like, connections that I can talk to see if they can send you some stuff or help you out with that. Yeah. There's a lot to it. There's a lot. Starting to realize that maybe we could just have a just chatting as one of the pomos for these. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Having, like, if I were to start stream and then have, okay, for the next 40 minutes, because right now we're doing 40-minute pomos, for the next 40 minutes we'll dedicate to chatting. And then after that, then we really got to get to work, kind of thing. Well, then we technically have breaks, so that's 10 extra minutes of chatting, but then we really got to work. That's a good idea, Gray. I'm gonna take that. I don't know if I could use it right now. Here. I'll put on, oh gosh, no, just kidding. I'll put on the short pomo for right now. Let me remove that task. I'll put on the short pomo for, so we have like 25 minutes-ish to talk left, but I don't think I need it. I keep saying I don't think I'm gonna need it, but then I wind up needing it, so I'll put it on for now. Yeah, because we've been talking for almost an hour now, Aokuni. Almost an hour. Yeah. Your primary tag online is GI Gestures, an older one, but Agent 42 was taken on Twitch. Is it still? It might be not taken on Twitch anymore. If you want to check it out, Agent. A lot of things have changed over the years. Or maybe it's super duper taken because of other people. I don't know. Yeah. 40 minutes of attacking, 10 minutes of work. No way, how could he? I already trademarked it, Spelly, can't use it. Wait, trademarked what? I know it was a sarcasm, but trademarked what? Oh, the talking thing?
No, it's mine now. I'm stealing.
For the record, if I have any ideas that you guys think is a really good idea, whether I do it on stream or I just, like the event that we just had, you guys are always free to, like, take that idea and spin it in a way that fits for your brand or your community kind of stuff. Like, feel free to. Everything that I do, I don't do it just because, like, oh, I had, like, eureka moment and suddenly I figured, oh, this would be a great idea. It's either I saw it somewhere else as well, or I did my best. I did my best to try something new, and sometimes it falls flat, and then sometimes it works out. Like, I could point out a lot of the stuff you see on stream right now. I could point out where I had the original idea from. Like animating. I was just kidding. No, that just came from because he's a musician. But yeah, if you guys, I actually talked about it with someone earlier because they were like, hey, I think that's a great idea, but I don't want to steal any ideas from you. And I'm like, please. The reason I like to work with you guys is because I want to build everyone up. I don't want to just use things for myself or something. Like, it's not about me. It's about us working to become better, essentially. Better in different aspects of life, but like, I want to become a better animator. I'm here to focus on animating and being a better animator. You guys do what you guys want to do. You either working in school, working at your job, just things that, you know, help. Nah, I'm building yourself down. If you're building yourself, I don't know what to tell you then, Gray. Or should I say glitched? I don't know what to tell you then, because if you want to work to build yourself down, that's not what I'm here for. Sorry, I got a DM and I started reading it, but I might read it when we are on break. See, I told you, as soon as I put the timer up to start talking, I'm like, I don't need the timer now. We could just start getting right into the pomo. So I want to finish this one. I don't think it'll be too long, but there are some interesting things going on in this drawing or this animation where Like, you see some moving parts and some not moving parts. Originally, it was just the arm moving. And then I was like, it kind of looks weird with the hair over here. So I tried animating the hair here only. And then I was like, yeah, but now it looks weird with the rest of the hair. So it kept going step by step, but eventually I wound up animating all of the hair. And realistically, if I animated this, like, amazingly, I would probably have every single part of his body moving, right? But it was only supposed to be a simple animation. And I went a little above and beyond a simple animation, but it's still simple. I still kept it just the arm and just the hair. That's it. And then, like, the mouth does, yeah, that's very easy, though. But so it's interesting, and I'm gonna be trying different techniques on this, which is why I like doing things like this, because I like learning different things. Speaking of events, I used to do some draw this in your style stuff. Winners got, oh, prints, pins, t-shirts. Oh, that's so cool. I always wanted to try a draw this in your style. I wanted to try drawing it for the draw this in your style. I would love to do like my own draw this in your style, but again, it comes down to I'm nervous that no one's gonna want to do it, and then it's like, oh man, why did I do this? Your animation always evolve me, so thank you. Question for discussion. Is it scummy if a person is in chat, leaves to go stream, and then raids the person that they were in chat for? No, but it's not scummy at all. But I will say, if you leave to go chat and you want to say you're going to go, usually what I do anyway, what I do is I say, all right, I have to go to work now. I'll talk to you later, right? I don't say, hey, I'm gonna go stream. Or I don't say, you know, hey, this is another one that a lot of people do. They say, hey, I'm gonna go watch this other streamer. Or, you know, oh, I have to get to stream now. Like, I'm glad you want to share that, but on stream is not the right place to do it. You could share it in the Discord if you really want to. I don't have a big issue with that unless you're constantly saying that and constantly talking about your streams. Then it's different. But on stream, you could also, yes, you could also just say you gotta go, you know? But I've noticed that a lot of people say, like, I've seen it a lot in other people's streams. They'll be like, all right, anyway, I gotta go stream. They actually made a meme emote out of it because of how annoying it is. Hold on. It's on 7TV. I saw it earlier and I was like, I wonder if I should add that, but I didn't. Hold on. What was it called? If I type stream, it might just be in there. It was when I was trying to find an emote and I saw it in passing and I was like, this is hilarious. It's like someone typing in chat and they were like, anyway, I'm gonna go stream now. And I'm like, damn. But that happens a lot. That is very rude to do in someone's chat. But if you just go say, gonna go to work, you just gotta go, or even just lurk. I try to lurk, but because I'm using Chrome now, I can only lurk in like up to 2 people's streams, which is killing me a lot. I was lurking in Oz's. I see you, Oz. But it's killing me that I can't I can't lurk in more people's streams. See, look, there's always so many cool people streaming right now. I just want to lurk in everyone's. When I had Opera, I could lurk in them. Just saying. Whack. But you could say the same thing as well. If you want to go to someone else's stream, for example, to go say hi to them and stuff, I completely understand. But you don't have to say, you know, this is something that other people say. You don't have to say, hey, I'm gonna go watch. Let's see. For example, Rim is streaming right now. Shout out to Rim because Rim is cool. For the record, because I'm streaming, I'm allowed to say when other people are streaming. It's just that other people aren't allowed to say when they're streaming on my stream. You can say it all you want on your own stream. But Rim's streaming right now, right? So if anyone here wanted to go watch or listen to what Rim's doing, in which he's playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time. Ooh. You're free to do that. Like, I am not here to control you at all. But don't say it on streams. Just say, hey, I'm gonna lurk. Hey, gotta go. You know, just the simple stuff. Honestly, those two are the best things you could say if you really got other things to do. Even if it's just you're gonna go stream or you're gonna go watch someone else's stream. Just say you gotta go or you gotta lurk. That's it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then there's no, like, issues or anything. Was there... Did I throw a ball at the Pokemon? Then it would be a surprise gift. Yeah, like, raiding, never feel bad to raid anyone, for sure. Even if you were talking in their stream earlier, it's just a matter of don't mention that you're gonna be streaming. Like, I think, I don't want to call out people in my chat. I see other people do it in the chat, and it's perfectly fine to say, hey, I'm gonna lurk for a bit, or hey, I gotta go for a bit. And then they wind up rating me, so it's like, okay, so they went to go stream. That's fine. That is A-okay, absolutely. I still don't say I'm streaming on principle. It's fair. It's very fair, Oz. I like to say, I'm gonna go work. Because to some extent. But right now, like today, it's not really because we're working on, the giveaway winner instead of my commissions. So it's okay, just don't say that you're gonna go stream. Exactly, Gray. The only time that, I feel like the only time it's okay to mention that you stream is when you're asked. When you're asked about it by the streamer themselves. Even if, here's another thing, I've had people ask me about my streams on other people's streams. Not the streamer, but just people in chat. And usually what I'll say is like, hey, I'll DM you. Or like, you know, I'm just gonna, why did Rip give me a shout out? Or like, I don't talk about that on other people's stream either. Even if it's someone else asking about it, I'll be like, like, I'll just DM you about it then. I have to use Chrome too because Opera won't read YouTube anymore. No, I have to use Chrome, but I had to remove all of my ad block stuff, and it makes me sad. It makes me so sad. Do I show up a mix it up bot? Hee. If that's the case, I lurk on a lot of people's. I just wish I could lurk on more when I'm streaming. Spike, I do lurk everywhere. Spike might have 100 tabs open just to lurk. I don't know if it's that many, because that would start slowing down my PC. But typically, I'll have a roughly 10. I'll have roughly 10 tabs open for lurking. It's okay, you can call me out. I know. See, the fun part is though, I don't mind telling you guys who I'm. Like right now, I'm lurking in Rimulex and I'm lurking in Merp. In Merp's here. I'll give him a shout out too. And I would love to be lurking in other people. Like right now, Katie's streaming with her subathon. Jenny's streaming. CL's streaming. Like these are all people I'd also be lurking in. But I can't right now because I'm streaming and I'm sad. Lurking, exactly. Welcome in, Cash Bob. Hi. Yeah, we're just talking about when it's okay to talk about the fact that you're a streamer on someone else's stream, which again, I would say the only time it's okay is if the streamer asks about it. So if I'm like, hey Oz, how was your stream today? Then Oz could be like, oh yeah, stream was great. Stuff. I hope stream was great. Stuff like that. Oh no, ads. Sad. Or if the streamer talks about it first. Exactly. Or if the streamer talks about it first. That's the main thing about it, is the streamer talks about it first. Even like if someone else in chat talks about it, I still don't talk about it. It's got to be the streamer that brings it up first because it's their stream essentially. It's their stream. I wouldn't want, you know. I'm not here to promote myself everywhere else. I'm just here to vibe essentially. There's been some people who have called me out of lurk for other things. Not, and for the record, Xander, because I know you're gonna immediately think you. Not just because people say my name, but there's actually people who'll be like, hey, Spelly's here. I see Spelly in the chat. And I'm like, I was lurking for a reason because usually I'm working or I could be on the phone with someone or like in voice chat with someone. So I can't listen to the stream. And now I have to be like, okay, one moment to the person in stream, unmute that other person's stream and tell them, hey, I'm just lurking. I'm just doing my thing. And then like, unmute the person and that I'm in with a voice call. And I'm also in a lot of meetings all the time too. Is another big thing. Yeah, one question I hate is when people ask you, when are you going live on another people's channel? Exactly. Again, if I'm talking about Oz and I tell Oz, when are you gonna go live again? That's fine because I'm the streamer. But if we were on Maestro's stream and I'm in chat and I'm like, hey Oz, when are you going live? Like, that's so rude! Don't do that! Exactly, Ayokuni. Yeah, you want to support many, but can only watch so many. It's true, Miso. It's true. It's true. Just said the lore stuff. Thank you, Oz. I'll read through it after streaming. Thank you. Donowald had not so. No! Is that what Donowald means? I never knew that's what Donowald means. I had no idea. Is that really what it means? Why is it called Donowald? Never summon lurkers. Exactly, Bika. People lurk for reasons, and that's fine. Let them do their thing. I'm a serial lurker. I'm definitely, you know, around. Yeah, it's not the same thing, exactly. I know that's not... Wait, I know that's not me because I try not to summon you. It's okay. You're free to use all the emotes and you're free to say my name. Just remember that if you say my name, I might be like, ooh. But there are times you say my name or you use my emotes and I'm like away from the computer eating dinner or something. So, you know, don't be scared. The whole point I set it up is so that I can just see when people are around and if they want to say anything, or maybe I could like hang out and stuff. Sometimes I even miss. Exactly, Bika. But if I didn't want that, like if I didn't want to get those tags, I would just turn it off, or I would have never set it up, you know? So it's perfectly fine. Hi, Whiskey. And what does Dodo Wall mean? Any shout out for Spelly? I know VIPs can shout me out, but I don't. Oh wait, no, there's no reason for me to shout myself out. I don't have clips. I forgot. I don't have clips that play when people get shouted out. How you doing today, Whiskey? We have 10 minutes right now where I'm just literally put up a timer. Thank you, Gray, for the idea. But I literally just put up a timer for talking because I've been talking so much. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to put up a timer. And once this timer's done, and then we technically have a break timer for 5 minutes after that. Once those timers are done, no more talking, fully focused. Fully focused. And we're doing long promos today for 40 minutes. I feel so bad for not starting already. I'm sorry. Dono wall basically means you get ignored by the streamer, joking about the fact that they won't read messages unless it's a donation. But it's not really said in a mean way. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, man. I didn't know. I just thought it was some dude talking to a wall, and for some reason it was called Dono wall. Don't know. What's Don't Know wall? What? Oh, I didn't realize I changed the name. Wait, why is it called Don't Know Wall? Is that right? What happened? That's also why I made Don't Know Wall an emote. Here, Don't Know Wall. Because you never get the meme reference. I don't know what you're talking about. No. Just kidding. 10-minute break, you mean? It'll be a 5-minute break because I'm doing the short pomo timer for talking. So I'll do the short break timer for the 5-minute break for talking. But then when we go into the long pomos for the 40-minute on and 10-minute off, those will be, you know, 10-minute breaks. I also changed around a little bit of our pomo our pomo command so that it explains it a little bit more for anyone new who don't know what pomos are, and I'm all like, here you go. And I also made it a button on my stream deck now, so I don't have to type it in chat. I could legitimately just push the button, which I didn't do this time around. But...
Hey, thank you for the hat. I appreciate that.
So it's not like you ignored the message, just that you don't get it. True. Don't know wall is when you try to chat in chat, but it gets drowned by gifted subs. That's another thing. That's more like a Twitch side thing, I feel. Because donations, I don't really see donations as much as like subs and gift subs and stuff. I feel like on Twitch's side, someone's chat messages would definitely get drowned out by... Because like, for example, I won't lie. If someone were to drop subs right now, I'd probably drop what I'm saying and be like, thank you so much, yada yada, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Because I want to thank them and I want to, you know what I mean. So yeah, I can see that happening, absolutely. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I just want to say thank you.
How are you, cutie? Hi, Whiskey.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm just talking a lot. I'm not too upset about talking a lot. Let me just take a sip of water. But today, I'm hoping that we can do a little more. You know, why don't we just have a just chatting stream at some point in our lives? I always do art streams, and I'm fine with doing art streams. But if I ever am feeling... Some days I'm not feeling motivated to do art, and I think it's okay to just relax. I don't know. Because I still need to get work done, so it's tough for me to decide on what I want to do. Because if I do a just chatting stream for a day, it would mean I'd have to work on the weekend as well. So I'm like, I don't know. Me just talking out loud. Like, I only bring up Spelly streams when applicable. Like when someone said they saw you working on my comm. Or times when I talk about other streamers. It's fair, Xander. Would it be hard to have the hat on permanently? Oh, I could have the hat on permanently. I could actually have the hat on permanently where right now, the reason it disappears is because I have it on a timer. I could remove the timer and it just stays on permanently. But if I did that, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of, yeah, the hat's just really big. I'm not a big fan of having the hat on the whole time because then it also cuts, here, if I were to turn it on real quick, it cuts into some stuff that you see on screen as well. It's not so bad. It's not like it could be worse for sure. But let me see. If I turn the hat on, like, see how it started kind of cutting into a little bit of the, it's just a little bit. It's not really super duper bad. But I only have it for a 2-minute timer right now. I feel like that's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Hi, Silver Edge. Welcome in. Welcome in.
What Sonic related stuff will you talk about today? I wonder. Curiosity, what inspired you to have the witch motif for your model? It's not, oh man. It's not a really long story, but it is a story. So when I was little, back in my day, when I was little, me and my dad used to do spell casting because I was really interested in like, that kind of stuff. And eventually I hopped on Xbox Live, and my Xbox Live gamer tag that me and my dad put together was named Spellcraft because we would do spellcrafting stuff. It was, to be more specific, it was X Spellcraft X, but we're not gonna talk about that. And so the witch motif essentially comes from the fact that my name is Spelly, or Spellcraft, and I do magic. That's honestly all it is.
Hey. Thank you for the shout out to Xander.
Remind me, Oz. Remind me. Wait, was it Oz that gave the shout out? Yeah. I need to... I don't know how to do this. I'll think about it. I know, Oz is like, what? I'll think about it. Let me think about it. Because right now, anyone who's a mod and anyone who's a VIP can give shoutouts, right? But I've also noticed that, I don't know who, because I don't look at the chat for who gives the shoutouts, but I've also noticed that some people have been giving shoutouts to people I don't know. And it's like, I'm fine with giving shoutouts to people that I've been in their streams before, but when it comes to giving shoutouts to people I don't know, it's hard for me to promote someone else's stream on my stream if I don't know their content and I don't know the type of person they are. Because they could be a very bad person, and I don't want to promote that. But again, I don't know who's been shouting out people that I don't know. It's just something that I've noticed lately. And I'm like, oh crap, I should probably bring that up somewhere with the mods. But my issue is that VIPs can also shout out. So I don't know if it's just been like a VIP that's been shouting out people. So I'm like, it's either I take away permissions from VIPs to shout out, or I figure something out there. Something. Fair, I think you could make it a little smaller. No, the reason why it's so big is because that's like the actual size. If I could make it smaller, but if I make it smaller, it defeats the purpose of, on this outfit, which is her OG outfit, she has her regular sized hat kind of thing. On other outfits, it's smaller, but that's because it's other outfits, not her like a regular outfit kind of thing. But you guys, don't worry, when we have a lot of new things coming when I finally debut, and I definitely thought about what to do with the hat, so don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. At least when we debut. I'm very excited. Very, very excited for that. Oh, it's so pretty. I can't wait to show you guys. Like I mentioned, I was like, what new Sonic related things does Silver Edge have to say today? I'm excited for you, Silver. What are your dad's thoughts about you streaming? Is he proud of it? Does he accept it? He definitely is fine with it. I think he thinks of it a little bit as a waste of time. And I try, the thing is, I don't like to put a lot of monetary value into what I do because I don't want to say I just do it for the money. But when it comes to explaining to your parents about what you do, sometimes all they care about is, okay, how much money are you making out of doing this, right? So I try to explain it to him in terms of monetary value so that he's like, okay, at least you're making some money off of this, so it's not a waste of your time. You know what I mean? So he's all right with it. It's just that I don't know, I wish there was a way for me to explain that the reason I stream so much and stuff is because, you know, not only is it fun, but a lot of other reasons and such too.
Rena, welcome in! Rena, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Spelly. I'm your headmistress Switch on Twitch, and I do art and animation. You can see my animation to the left of me, and you actually see some more animation that we'll be working on pretty soon to the left of me as well, behind behind all the other stuff. Welcome in, hello! We were just talking, we were just honestly talking. Mostly, the latest thing we're talking about is what your family thinks about the fact that you stream. So parents, maybe other family members, guardians, stuff like that. Oh, your base belongs to us. What base? What base? Welcome in, Umi. Hello, welcome in, Mats and Holmes. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Oh, I see you're doing art. As always, I think you were here the other time, and have a wonderful BRB, Xander. When you were here the other time, I had mentioned, but if you want to share your art, I would love to see. I can show it off on stream. The timer that is above my head is actually for chatting. It's not even for doing art right now. We haven't started our art timer. We have not started our art timer just yet. Oh, wait, we did? No way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Umi, thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. Ooh. Exactly, Whiskey. It's not a bad idea. It's definitely not a bad idea to think about. I want people to be able to freely shout people out, but freely as in, like, it's definitely someone known in the community kind of thing. Whiskey. But if someone raids, that's also perfectly fine to shout. Because that makes sense. Hello, hello. Welcome in. My parents tell me to... No, do they really, Matt? No. I see art and I follow Umi. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm sure all of the artists really appreciate when you see art and you follow. Thank you. Don't worry, no, Oz. I will be sure to let the mods know when I finally write something up about it. It's not like a huge deal. I just don't know who's doing it. That's all. It's a passion. Money is a plus. It's true for streaming, not for art. Unfortunately. Not for commissions, I should say, more specifically. Big passion of mine, but it's also my full-time job. But for streaming, it's definitely something that I really like to do. Hey, welcome in, Tay. How you doing? How you doing? Hello. How are you? How are you, Rena? Thank you again for the raid. Again, if you want to share any art, please feel free to. All links are permitted for you because you raided. So I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hi, Cash Bomb. I was working for a while until I had to go to the gym, so hopefully I'll be able to catch your streams. Thank you so much, Cash Bomb. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, so that is technically our timer. I will not count that as a pomo, but it's about to do it automatically, so... Hold on. So ignore that. But after 5 minutes, once those 5 minutes are over, we're actually going full focus timer. It's gonna be 40 minutes on and 10-minute break. So once that timer is done, what it essentially means is we won't be interacting as much with chat. I'll still be here, but I'll be focusing on finishing this animation, which I'm really excited for. Let's see how much we can actually get done in one 40-minute cycle. Super excited. You can say that you spelled out... Beans. You spelled out the decision for me, but it's... oh, Rena got a cheese? Okay. What that means, essentially, we have a gotcha system. Exclamation point gotcha if you want to check it out. But what that means is I can take Rena's name. Let's see if I can grab Rena's color as well. I take Rena's name and I will say, thank you, Rena, for the raid. Oh, no. Thank you, Rena. Sorry that it's like over top stuff. Hold on. There you go. And that's essentially because you rated, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know why thanking you is so... Oh. It's so far away from each other. Beans. Beans. Oh. Thank you. And that's what a cheese is. A cheese is for a written thank you, rather than just like the regular, you know, I say thank you. I write it down. Hey, let's see. Let's check it out. So this is not my art that you're about to see. This is Rena's art, but I will say that now that I'm using Chrome again, unfortunately, I have to change my window first. There we go. This should work. Look at this. Wait, look at this. Look at that. It is a work in progress so far. What's working on this? You have to share it on Steve. Oh, did you not want? Oh crap! Did you not want me to share it? Oops. No, it's okay. We're still on break timer, and then we'll go focus. My bad. If you don't wait, do you not want me to show it? Do you actually not want me to show it? Here, I'll open a new tab. Let me know. I feel bad. I'm sorry. It's okay. Okay. Why is it snowing? Because it's snowing in real life. So I was like, we're gonna have snow while it's actually snowing in real life for me. Especially just in case my power goes out. Now you guys know it's because of the snow. Unfortunately. So that's why it's snowing right now. This is so great. I really like the mood. I really like the mood of the piece too. Let alone, my eyes immediately focus to the eyes because they are like the brightest on the canvas. And I really like that. Really nice, Rita. Hey, let's go. Trying so hard to be motivational. I believe in you, Miso. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize you were trying to be motivational. I thought, I'm sorry. If that's the case, then I believe everything you say, Miso. Aw. Is intentional? Yeah, I'm really glad. It looks really nice. I like the mood, the dark atmosphere, but it definitely shines. There we go. Thank you so much for sharing with us, though. I really appreciate it. Yeah. If you have to do any post-stream self-care, completely understand. Otherwise, in about a minute and 20 seconds-ish, we will be focused then, full focused. I'm so excited. I'm excited to try new things because we've never done a long pomo before. We've only ever done 25 minutes of focus and 5 minutes off, but now we're gonna be doing 40 full minutes of focus time. I hope I can stay focused. That's the biggest thing. I think, oh crap, I don't think I have my, oop. You remember how I have the thing that automatically pauses the timer when someone raids? I don't think I have that for the new timers though, because we have the long one now. Let me see if I can make that really quick. Bam. So this should, now I just gotta set it up to the timers. Long break and long focus, and then long break and long focus to unpause the timer after 2 minutes. Okay, it should be set up now. So when we get rated and we're using the long timers, it should pause the timer for 2 minutes. So I have a little bit of time to say hi to the raiders and stuff. There we go. Yeah! Upgrades, people, upgrades. It's super pretty, right, Oz? Wait, I just realized how big your Ahoge is. Yeah, my Ahoge, it's meant to be kind of like a crescent moon. It doesn't really show as much on the model, but it's like a crescent moon Ahoge. All right, you know what that time means. It means we're going into focus time now. Let's see if it works. Let's see if we can switch between the two timers. Turn this one off, and this one off. And then this should do it. Thank you, Umi. I appreciate it. We're gonna be finishing it today. Okay. It went straight to the break timer. Nice. It's working. It's not. Hold on, let me get rid of that task. All right, let's try it. 40 full minutes of focusing. Ironically, the first thing I have to do is set up the page that we're on, the animation. So let's take the arm, and this is considered the arm. It's the hair as well. And I'm gonna call it lining. Or actually, I'm gonna call it arm lining. Because we also have the face, which is on its own animation layer, and it's gonna be called face lining. You can kind of see it to the left of me where I'm messing around with the layers. And my health. And these are gonna become vector layers. I line on vector layers. Probably do the face first, that'd be the easiest. We have 1, 2, 3, 3A, and 2A. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2A and 3A. That's done. Alright, everything should be set up now. Actually, I could probably start with the non-animated stuff first. Here. I call the non-animated layer, I label it Nana, because it just helps me remember non-animated. And all that essentially means, as it sounds, is that it's the layer that has everything that doesn't move in the scene. Hi, Vexus, welcome in. No, we're on focus right now, so on the off chance that I don't say much, that's because we are currently focusing. But I hope you guys, here, I'll turn off the music because I want to hear it a little louder too. There we go. Oh, it works well with the art. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I like the snow. Ellie doing art on an art stream? Ain't no way. Looks so weird without a face. Focus mode, that's right. Yeah, no worries. Absolutely. Oh, not me to hit that button. I'm so used to other button placements. Thank you, Oz. I appreciate you. I'd love to see you with the Discord. We just finished a recent event, but we have more events coming. Whereas we also have channels to post your art as well. If you're interested in posting the art. I appreciate it, Rita. Oh, so kind. Who did that? I shall focus with. Yeah, that's my favorite thing. Is when we all work together. And we do the stuff and the things, you know what I mean? The stuff and the things. Xander. It's all the cheese. You love the music? Let me know if you want the playlist. This is... Technically, I'm doing like... What is it? It's like the radio based off of this artist type of playlist thing. It's just instrumental stuff right now. I really like it. I've been really in an RPG adventure mood lately. And for the record, for anyone wondering, I am able to focus while talking. It's just the fact that typically what I'll do, like what I'm doing right now, you'll see, is that I'll start talking about things that I'm able to talk about without having to read chat. And that's how I'm able to... There's the secret to multitasking and... Oh my gosh, I died. There's the secret, thank you,
to multitasking and talking while doing other things on stream is that you start tangenting, kind of, and you start talking about things that you're able to talk about without having to think too hard, and especially without having to read through chat. You just kind of like talk, you just talk without having to look away from what you're doing. And that's why I'm able to actually focus and talk at the same time. So there's the secret to multitasking. Go ahead and try it out. No, you're kind, Rita. I appreciate you. Oh, I appreciate you for coming in. It means a lot. It really does. It means a lot to have people who trust someone enough. So in this example, me, thank you. To bring their community over and have their community like spend time. It means a lot. So you're talking about you with the farting? It's me too. It's all the cheese, bro. It's all the cheese. I can't stop eating cheese though. I don't think I'll ever stop. I'm sorry. It's built into my system at this point.
Erase.
It's very vibey. Let me know. Feel free if you want. Feel free to send me a DM on Discord. And I will give you the playlist link. Here's tip number 2 on how to stay focused on stream. If anyone ever wants something or needs something, try to lead them into another area. That sounds so weird. I was very generic with how I said that. So for example, if someone wanted, like, they were like, hey, can you help me out with this thing? You could be like, yeah, throw me a DM and I'll check it out after stream. Just an example. Ugh. It helps sometimes, but then there's sometimes where people come in and they're like, can you check your DMs? Check your DMs. I sent you a DM. And I'm like, bro. And then I'm like, what do I do? I don't want to be rude, but I'm kind of streaming. The only time I ever really check my DMs is when I'm on break time. Or it's like an emergency, like one of my mods DM'd me because they, you know, an emergency came up regarding stream and I need to know right away kind of thing. But I've had some people come in and they're like, check your DMs. And I'm like, bro. Aw, Rena, thank you. And have a good one. I think Rita left, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate it though. I forgot what I was talking about. You were so fair. Honestly, that is another thing that happens. And if that does happen, if you're super focused on what you're doing on stream that you kind of forget the conversation, don't feel bad. If the whole major point is to focus, don't feel bad about losing track. You could either ask again or honestly just let it drop. If the conversation's been a bit, you know, if it took too long to reply or you forgot what was being said. Xander, give attention to streamer, baby chat. There's a way to be lactose intolerant? Wait, to be not lactose intolerant? Is there? Some people just aren't. I think, isn't it that everyone's lactose intolerant, but it's just different levels? Like some people are able to quote unquote tolerate it, but still people are technically lactose intolerant. I don't know. I might just be speaking out of my butt, but I think that's how it goes. You know what kind of sucks? I started this timer, and now that I'm going through and doing the stuff and the things, I have to pee, and that makes me really upset. Like, I know I shouldn't hold in my pee, because that's really bad for your body, and could lead to, like, even worse things. But it sucks because I feel like I just started, well, maybe like 10 minutes ago I started, but now I really have to pee and I'm like, damn it, I really don't want to pause the timer. I will, don't get me wrong, I will pause the timer in a moment because I have to pee, because it's better not to hold in your pee. For the record, if anyone didn't know, holding in your pee is one of the many bad things that could come about that is kidney stones, so don't hold your pee in, please. If you have to go, go. It's a human thing. I say as I'm sitting here. uh. I have dairy problems. It's true, me. I can tolerate it, but my butt can't. Fair? Like, my stomach's usually fine when I eat, like, dairy and stuff. It's just that I get diarrhea and stuff. And there are different levels of lactose intolerance, by the way. You did not know, now you know. Some people are lactose intolerant, but they only get gassy. Some people legitimately have to, like, if they eat way too much, they might wind up in the hospital. Like, it's that bad. Yeah, the stones. Girl, I will. Okay, here. Since before I start working on the arm and stuff. I know it sucks. We just started the focus timer. I really am looking forward to doing it, but I do need to pee, and I don't want to develop any, like, serious health issues just because I hold in the pee for, like, the next 30 minutes. So I'll be right back. One sec. Let me go pee. Sorry. All right. I'm back. I just had to really quickly go to the bathroom. I was like, no. I was gonna grow my human pearls. No, please. Put on my headphones and stuff. We have gain tolerance to dairy? Wait, really? Like, evolution-wise? Oh, man, I love ice cream, though. Okay. Alright, let's start back up the timer. Ice cream is so worth it. I haven't had ice cream in a while, too. Granted, yes, it's cold outside, but I typically don't mind. I will usually eat ice cream, whether it's cold or, like, warm outside. But I haven't had the ability to get ice cream in a hot minute. Get it? I'm gonna move my tablet because my wrist kind of hurts a little at that angle. Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't have the border. Poop. Let me snag the border. Um. I had to open another animation so I could grab see it. That thing helps me a lot. No hurt wrist. Yeah, I had because I was using my tablet earlier for Warudo when I was trying to figure out the ragdoll stuff. So I had it at a bad angle, and I'm like, this kind of hurts my wrists at this angle, so let me move it. It feels fine now. I just had to shimmy it at a lower angle.
I do take lactate pills, if anyone's ever wondering if that's worth it. I think it's worth it, but I only take them when I go in public, or if I know I'm eating like a huge cheese-filled meal, like mac and cheese, for example. Otherwise, I just suffer in silence, in the comfort of my home. But if I know I'm going out, like at a restaurant or something to eat, and, you know, even if I don't get a cheese dish, I still bring it anyway, just in case I'm not missing out on anything. But I feel like they work. And they have like chewable ones, they have capsule ones, whichever, whatever your preference is. I like the chewable ones because they taste good, but the capsule ones work just as fine. Like I'm not opposed. I usually eat it with the food, so it's extremely easy to swallow. It's a very intense song. I think I have that set up to my Stream Deck, so I don't even have to look away. I just hit a button and it does it for me. I don't think I like something on this hand. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a hand. We all know how we feel about drawing. Pachirisu? Wait, why world winning? Did it win at Worlds or something? Or did someone use it in a tourney? I'm thinking the TCG. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate! It won World. Wait, did it really?
Thank you, Apollo. I appreciate that.
Ain't no way. How a Pachirisu? That's my name. How do you not know? Wait, hold up. Do you know how much I do? Oh, you know what? Let me ask you a question. Do you know what the CRISPR-Cas9 is? How do you not know? No, you might actually know what the CRISPR-Cas9 is. I think it's a pretty popular discussion topic nowadays, where I feel like people know what the CRISPR-Cas9 is. It's a very common thing now. It wasn't when I first learned about it, but since has been used a lot. Fair enough. The CRISPR-Cas9 is it's a machine, but it's a really popular discussion topic in the science field. Not the plot. I mean, of the first one, without spoiling anything, maybe. Nah. That's funny though. If you think about it on a logistical sense instead of like the psychology sense of it, maybe. Next we need someone to take mine onto Worlds. Hey! What about Plusle? Did Plusle already win Worlds? We need just all the electric rat Pokemon. Either Somniums or 999. Are we actually talking about CRISPR-Cas9? Because I think neither of them. They were both based on psychology
ideas. I actually looked more, believe it or not, I looked more into the 999 one because I actually believe in that. Which is crazy because it came from a video game, but it does have some real life basis based on it. It was like Metamorphosis, man, I haven't not only played the game in a while, but I haven't looked any of that stuff up in a while. Oh wait, wow, wait, was that everything for the non-animated? Cool. But they're like theories in psychology, essentially. The CRISPR-Cas9 is an actual genome tool, kind of like PCR. Used, but it's used for like splicing the DNA. I guess I was either confused because A, it's a thing for years, and two, B, you like Pokemon. I just guess everyone... Nah, I don't like Pokemon that much. I like Pokemon a lot, don't get me wrong. But I don't know anything when it comes to, like, tournaments or competitions or any of that stuff, whether it's part of the games, part of the TCG. I don't know anything about those. I don't even know what the player names are or anything. That's its own thing. The only thing I know about Pokemon is, like, I like Pokemon. Like, I don't know. Do I hear? Oh my gosh, I love Octopath Traveler. I have not played the game. Actually, I don't even plan on playing the game. Let me open up the face next. I don't even plan on playing the game. I want Maestro to play it. I want to watch, because I got the game for him. Right. And I'm super excited because he's planning on playing it, and I'm like, yay. I want to live vicariously through you. Do I like the game? I do. I played it, the demo for Octopath Traveler 2 on Switch when it came out, but I don't really want to play the games myself just because I don't have a lot of time, and I think Maestro would really like it. Not only is the music beautiful, but he likes those kinds of games. So I can't wait. But yeah, this is from, I think it's from the first one, Octopath Traveler. I was playing that playlist all last week, I think for 2 days. I played nothing but that playlist because it's just so good. Pachirisu mainly won because it ended up being a good support Pokemon with Follow Me. What does Follow Me do? We're still talking about the TCG, right?
Buh.
Oz, there's a Spelly Buh now. There's a Spelly Buh emote. 10, 15k more to go. Long road ahead. For what? For what, Animon? Welcome in, by the way. We are officially focusing. I'm gonna work harder for you guys to actually work on focusing on stream instead of getting distracted all the time. And I mentioned it a little earlier, but I'm able to talk on stream as long as I start tangenting and I don't have to read chat too often. Then I'm able to actually, like, sit here and talk. But if I ever, like, don't talk for a little while, it's just focus. Focus. Pachirisu won the VGV. What's a VGV? Follow Me makes all of the opposing Pokemon target the Pokemon that used Follow Me. Oh, so like, what is it called in like an RPG? Tanking? No. That's, a tank does it, but there's another word for it. I can't remember. Video game competition. Oh, okay. So you're talking about video games right now. Taunt. Yeah, like a taunt. Exactly. Exactly.
aggro. Yes, that's what it's called. That's what I was thinking of. Drawing aggro. For like an MMO. What did Pika do? I can't even see what Pika's doing right now. Did Pika do something? Have a wonderful lurk. Thank you so much, Gray. Did Pika use, what's it called? Because on the chat that I use on my tablet, I cannot see when people type starting with an exclamation point. So any command that you guys do, I can't see it on my screen. Wait, what? No, darn it. Grays. Hi, Gray. I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Log reference or Log Horizon reference. You know, I've only seen like 6 episodes of Log Horizon. Sad face. It was a good show. I just never had the time. Which sucks because it's a good show. Timed himself out, yeah. Hey, I never set that command up. That command must have been one of those commands that just are a part of the bot by default, and I have to turn it off. You'd think it would be something that you're supposed to turn on to work, but I think it's just on by default, because I never turn that on. I just hope Pika knows that I have a shared ban list, so if anything ever happens, I don't know why, but if anything ever happens where Pika gets banned from it, maybe one day, if it's just set up where it bans instead of times out, he's gonna be banned from several communities, and that would suck a lot. Pika would do it too. Please no. Pika, don't you care about us anymore? Oh. Please, Pika. Yay. Alright, now comes the hard part. So this is the arm lining. So I'm actually gonna remove all the non-animated. Maybe I shouldn't, but I'll lower the opacity for now. Oh, right. All the non-animated stuff is gonna have to go onto... I don't have to do it right away, but it's gonna eventually go onto this, this layer. I'm trying something new. I gotta remember that. I'm gonna start with the hair because the hair is the hardest part for me. Vance just has way too much hair. So much. I like it. It's just a lot. Ow.
Thank you for the stretch. Tay, I stretched my neck a little bit.
Ooh, I'll stretch my wrist a little bit too. There we go. I usually draw without pressure sensitivity. So pressure sensitivity essentially makes your brush either thicker or thinner. If you push harder, you don't. But I draw without it on. And that's to save my wrist, honestly. Because with animation, or at least the style that I do, I don't need different line weights. Darn it.
Thank you, Tay.
Oh no. I hope you know, Pika, when you do that, I legitimately cannot read what you said either. Like I can't see what you said. That's it. It's just gone. It's gone. Seems most anime don't use pressure. Yeah, most anime don't. Even shows like a big one is Demon Slayer that does have different line weights. It's not that they use different line weights in their animation. It's that when they animate, they legitimately make a gap between their lines so that it gives the appearance of like a different line weight, but all they do is fill it in with black. Really interesting stuff. I don't like that. Does Madoka use different line weights, or do they do... I think they do the same thing that I just said, because I've seen some breakdowns of Madoka Magica as well. And essentially what I just said is... So if I wanted to use a different line weight on this hair, instead of using a different line weight in and all of itself, I would literally draw the other thing and then fill this in with black. And that's how a lot of shows like anime are able to make the appearance of line weight. I've often wondered with drawing digitally, should I turn off the sensitivity or leave it on? It really just depends on, honestly, what you want your art to look like. I would normally leave it on if I wasn't animating, but when I animate, I leave it off. That way, I could lightly push down and have the same line weight throughout all of it.
I have a lot of Madoka Magica. Wow, the music is like picking up a lot. I have a lot of Madoka Magica studies if you want me to show you what I mean when we're on break. Because Madoka Magica is one of the animes that I actually studied off of for animating. And they have a lot of really cool tactics for how they go about a lot of their animations. Line weight advice. That's only for animating. For like actual digital art, like that's still, and it doesn't really move. It's perfectly fine to use different line weights and stuff based off pressure sensitivity. It's just that when you animate, in order to actually make it fluid, it would look really weird if it just kept changing line weights for everything. And that's why they do a lot of those techniques for creating optical illusion line weights. I can show you guys when we're on break, though. If you want to know more. I know a lot. It's weird. I feel like I know a lot of animation techniques, but then I'm always like, man, I don't know anything about animation. I could never teach anyone. No playing with what's not broken. Do you use it right now or no? Like pressure sensitivity and stuff? Wait, what, Xander? I know you like Madoka Magica, but... Okay, here, I'll knock myself back down. I've never actually read any Madoka Magica. I've only ever watched the anime. And even then, I think I haven't seen, like, any of the newest stuff that came out. Just the base anime up to, without spoilers, up to where, you learn some truths about some stuff and yada yada. I need that because my weight is all over the place. Okay, remind me when we're, like, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. I'll see if I can remember, but my memory sucks, you guys know that. I'm gonna need to fix that a lot, but I'll get back to it. I'll show you guys some cool line weight stuff. Oh crap, we have ads. Whoops. Or some, like, techniques and stuff that I've learned over the year. Animation is really cool, Umi. It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun. It really pays off, I feel. I mean, it also helps a lot when you work in a studio or with a lot of other people, so you don't have to do it all yourself, but it's still cool nonetheless. I didn't know you studied it? Yeah. I see, though. Yeah, I haven't read it before. Maybe one day. I have a lot of things on my reading list, but the things that I'm reading right now when it comes to manga are things that don't have an anime adaptation yet, so that I can try to absorb as much story, like different stories and stuff as I can. Hi, Runic! Welcome in! Pressure's on? Yeah. I can show you the difference, too, between having line pressure and not having line pressure when it comes to animating. Oh gosh, my thing broke for a second there because of the outfit change. Hi, Rudik. Right now we're on focus timer, but we've got like a minute and a half left. We also increased our focus timers and our break timer. So now it's 40 minutes on and 10 minutes off instead. And I feel like it's been working out for me. Let's go.
But we were just talking about like line weights when it comes to animation and stuff. Yeah, oh, Cactor, thank you for the lurky. Have a good D&D session.
Thank you.
Alan Becker's animation versus animator? I don't know that one, Umi. I'm sorry. I'm uncultured. Animation versus animator. Is that a book? Or a video series or something? Tax Act out here trying to scare- Wait, oh no! Did you get hit with the ads, Gray? And it was a tax-related one? I know, I still gotta do mine. I don't even think I have all the documents yet, but that might just be me. I might just have to make sure I have them all, or not. That's true, Xander. I do like reading a lot. I just want to try reading a lot that haven't been adapted to anime just yet. Continuity and good flow helps. Yeah, Tay. Precisely. Like, if I show you guys what we have so far, this is what we have so far. Ignore the blinking hair, but... What? Oh, wait, did we finish? Oh, I didn't even hear that our timer finished. Oh, crap. Alright, that means we're on our break. It's our first break officially. Our first break officially. Let's go! And it's a 10-minute break, so that gives me plenty of time to actually kind of adjust and figure things out. First, I want to fix my model, because my model's a little broken right now. I know you guys don't really see it, which is good, but I can see it, and so I'm going to fix it real quick. She's just not standing straight, that's all. Armored Core? Oh, you heard it? I have to turn it off on my end or else it'll echo. But if you guys can hear it, that's good. That is good. Stick figure animation. Oh! Oh wait, is he like the one that does those epic stick figure animations? See if I can recalibrate myself real quick. Oh, where is it? Here's this? Okay, hold on. That, and then... Okay. Now she's a little fixed. You see how she's not like kind of hunched over and stuff? She's a little fixed. Ah, break time! I'm so excited. I'll pull up the stuff in just a moment. In just a moment. Oh, the series is back. Armored Core, what, with 6? If I'm not mistaken. See if I can find those Madoka Magica studies I was mentioning earlier. Folgers, if you want to drink dark roast. Wait, what? I'm sorry, Gray, what? Nani? I sometimes wonder if it was off if I was doing the line art and such, less a headache, so it's even more... What? Oh, if the thing was off, I see what you mean. The, line weights, pressure. Alright, let's see if I got it here. I have a lot of other things I was looking at as well, but I just want to show you when it comes to line weights and stuff. Oh, I guess I did not save it. I didn't save it in here. I might have saved it somewhere else. Hold on. Did I save it in here? I shouldn't have saved it in here, and if I did, I have to move it over, but... no, it's not saved here. So I don't think I actually saved them. Let me just go to... See if I can find it. Or if I can show you anything that I'm trying to show you right now. Oh, you know what? I think I might have saved it to the Discord, because I have one on Pinterest for some reason, and then I have one on Discord, which I'm pretty sure came from Pinterest anyway, so I don't know why I didn't just save it all in the same spot. So here's an example of something that I have from Madoka Magica, but it's not lined, so it won't really show you. This is not my art, by the way, obviously, but it won't really show you what I'm trying to say. I'm looking for it though.
Or if I could just find like... See if I can find... There's this really good one that I had. I wish I could share it to show you. I'll do Demon Slayer. I'll switch to Demon Slayer because I know for sure. I don't know if Madoka Magica has the different line weights. But I know Demon Slayer does.
Ooh.
Orange chick man with the halo head? Coffee. Oh, the coffee ads. I see what you mean. If you got time, I recommend. It's fun. The stick figure animations. I think I know what you're talking about, but maybe not. Maybe not. I really did not need to see that. I just saw like a diapers commercial. I'm kind of sad now. So this kind of shows what I'm trying to mention to you guys. Is there like a close-up without spoilers? Wait, can I just do it here? Man. They have some really good... Okay, wait. This shows exactly what I'm trying to say. So this is what I mean by they use the same line weight. Oh, I hit the wrong button. They use the same line weight, but it's... So this is only a sketch. It's not the lined version, so it's a little harder to see, but it shows exactly what I'm trying to say. So if you look at it, do you see where you see all these green parts? They use the same line weight, which is smaller than mine right now. They use the same line weight to outline the areas and everywhere where you see the green. So in the hair, over here, even the eyes, but you know that's just gonna be painted black with for the eyelashes. In the mouth, like all these places where you see the green, those are all going to be painted black. So if you then go and translate it over here, you see how you see like the different line weights, and I'm going to say with quotes, and it's because they use the same line weight to do it when they were animating it. It makes it so much easier to animate to make it have the effect of line weights, but it makes smoother animation. Because if you were to just, if I use one of my brushes that actually has, okay, so like this. If I use this to animate, there's no saying that the next time I go to use that pressure sensitivity, I can make the exact same stroke to make sure it's animated well, to look like it's not like jittery or jumping all over the place. So they still use the same line width when animating for shows like this, but they just color it in black. And that's how they get the illusion of like these really cool effects. Hanako does it too. Hanako, the anime, they do it as well. I wonder if I can find one. Hanako-kun or Toilet Bound. Wait. Toilet Bound, Hanako-kun. Let me see if I can find a good example of it as well. Unfortunately, because I don't like have it on hand, it would take a while to find. And a lot of this is from the manga, and I don't want it from the manga. Yeah, like the art style is really beautiful. I wish I could not look at the manga right now and just look at the anime. I forgot that. So there should be like another season or something coming out. I don't know. Actually, I think it was a remake. They're remaking the show. It just came out in 2020, but so here's an image. Let me just do a screenshot from the show and I'll show you what I mean. I don't think I could find an animation style. Maybe they just don't put it out there the way Demon Slayer did, which is fine. But if I just take a scene from the anime itself, here you go. Like all of this that you see here, all of this is still under my assumption from my knowledge. I can only base it off of my knowledge. I don't actually know what they did because I didn't study Hanako-kun. But based on my own assumption, I can say that what they may have done is they may have taken, again, the same line width
I'm not doing it perfectly, but here, I'll just make it black. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why you're not able to see it. There we go. And instead of making this a different line width based off of pen pressure, because it's not absolute, right? You can't animate it in a way that comes out really nicely. I wish I could do this. I wish my wrist was not doing what it's doing right now. There we go. That's good enough. It's fine. Instead, what they would do is they would animate it so that, you know, you would have these two different lines, and you would just color in with black everything between those lines. And that's how anime essentially gets the idea of all these different line widths that you see, so that it's animated in a way that, you know, it looks really nice. I would love to do that myself, honestly. I love the look of different line weights and stuff, but it does make the process a bit longer per frame. And when you're working on an animation that is thousands of frames long, as a single solo animator, it's so time consuming, unfortunately. But don't get me wrong, I love the style a lot. Like when it comes to, like, oh here, I've actually drawn a lot of Hanako-kun stuff. My old drawings, though, I have to warn you. If I go here, I drew, you know, in the beginning of Hanako-kun, like the opening, where you see him like this. I actually drew a version of Yashiro like that with the mermaid, holding her down, and I thought it was really nice. And then you see like the knife in the front, and you see the what is it, daikon something in the front. Like I used to draw a lot of Hanako-kun.
Empty your mind. Focus on the task at hand.
Here's a version of them where he was upside down. I actually took that from, like, the pose and everything from the manga, I believe. Or maybe there was a scene in the anime as well that did it. I also read the manga of this as well. And then I flipped them around because I was like, you know, it'd be cool to see them if they were flipped. So I flipped them upside down. These are like many years old at this point. I even did the crossovers, so you can see crossover Hanako-kun and... Oh crap, did the timer? Was it Genji? Yeah, it was Genji. Okay, the timer's done. Enough with Hanako-kun. One more. But I used to draw it a lot. Like a lot. Urgh. But that's essentially how they get all these different line weights. It's not like a pressure sensitivity. They actually use the same, you know, the same width. It's just that they then color it in later so that it animates properly. Again, I'd love to do it. It's just a lot of work. A lot of work for a solo animator. All right, if you guys are with us, again, you know what? No, forget it. I'm going to turn on the timer so that I can hear it as well. Because if I can't hear it, then there's no point. I turned it off so it didn't echo, but I don't think the echo is going to be too bad. I'm just turning it on so I can hear them as well. Because if I can't hear them, then rip me. Hold on, I gotta turn on the focus timer, but I need to set it so I can hear it. And then I'll turn it back off and turn it back on, and then we'll start. All right. Because if I can't hear it, then I don't know when to end, and I'm like, I'll just go tangenting. All right. Back to focusing. You love the Genji voice line? I'm glad you guys like it. I thought maybe if I add different types of voice lines instead of what we usually use, y'all might hear it a little bit more. Because the other timer, when the timer ends, the sound effects that we had, they were so quiet, and I was like, eh. Sorry if I missed anything in chat. Also, I went super tangenting on that topic. I like teaching. I'm just nervous about it. That's all. I'm glad you guys like the playlist. Yeah, it's like a relaxed playlist. Do you already know of yokai and urban legends then? I do, Miso. I love asking people, even if I know things, I love asking people about it because I love listening to when other people talk about things they're passionate about. So even though I know about yokai, I've known about it for a long time, but even though I know about it, I still would ask about it. I do that a lot with a lot of things. Like honestly, if I meet other animators, I'll ask about their animation process and I'll just ask like about what it's like to animate, even as an animator. And I do that a lot with anime too. I say, "Oh my gosh, tell me more about that anime," even if I've watched it like 5 million times over. That's just a personality trait that I have. I like listening to other people talk about things they like to talk about. And even if I know stuff about the subject, I'll still listen. So if you ever catch me asking about an obvious question or a dumb question sometimes, it's literally just because I want to hear you guys talk about what you like. It's not whether or not I know it. It's just I like listening to other people talk. I should probably start fixing these before I start moving on to other things.
Oh, my back. Hi, Gaki.
What's up? What's up? Pretty hot, man. I've drawn some guys before. I just don't draw them very often.
Hi, Melon.
A little worried if I provided wrong info, then no. I'm not an expert, I swear. I guarantee you know more about it than I do. I just know like the basics, you know? And I don't know if I know it's folklore, I don't know if it's a yokai, but I want to say one of my favorite, well, my favorite is Hanako-kun for obvious biases. But I also really like that one story of is it the Scissors Woman? I don't really know the actual name. There's also this turtle yokai that I really like. It's not like the thing, what's it called? Not the one that has the leaf on its head. There's this other really cool turtle one that I read about a while ago. Also kind of biased because I really like turtles, but that's besides the point. He's just a little guy. I like the friendly ones. There's a lot of friendly yokai. They're definitely not all out to get you, you know?
Skizzers.
Yeah, again, I think it's a folklore. I don't think it's a yokai, but it's more like a folklore story. Kind of like the Grudge. Which is the woman with the scissor mouth. Whatever her name is.
I'm glad to hear you're good, Gaki. We're just relaxing and animating. Animation.
Oh. Yeah, the slit mouth woman. That's the one. That's the one. She's cool. Urban legend. Like Hanako the toilet! Of the toilet. I like Hanako.
Hanako-san. Hanako-san.
I don't like bathrooms though. Not sure why I like that one so much. I would like some banana bread all of a sudden, out of nowhere. I'm doing pretty well today. I feel like we are getting some things done. Surprise, surprise. I messed up. I meant to do this. I feel like we're actually getting some stuff done. We're trying out some new stuff today on stream where I'm doing a 40-minute focus timer instead of the regular 25-minute. Yeah, I don't like this. And then we're taking a break for 10 minutes instead. I want to see how that works, how much that works better.
Getting food. Can I have some, please? Have a good food session. Please.
What do you want? Can I have some kettle corn popcorn and or buttered popcorn? I'm fine with either or. I know butter's not the most healthy of them all, but I could use either or right now.
Popcorn.
Yeah. I'll show you the study on the Discord later. Hey, let's go. I can't wait. I have not been doing any studies. I have these classes that I really have been looking forward to taking, and I haven't done any of them yet. Feels bad, man. Cheese popcorn. Oh, I don't think I've ever had cheese popcorn. What's that? I can imagine what it is, but it's still better to ask than to assume.
Yay, thank you, Oz. I got food in my tummy.
Sometimes you gotta work on personal projects. I rarely work on personal projects. Very rarely. Too much study makes you dislike drawing? I do nothing but commissions right now. With the exception, I guess, today, right? Because we're doing, this is the winner of the event that we just had. So we're drawing the winner. Well, animating.
Animating the winner.
But otherwise, I do nothing but commissions. I don't draw my own characters or anything. Oops. The turtle yokai, there's quite a few. I remember it was something standing, I think it was bipedal, and it was holding like a, I don't know, from the website that I was looking at. I know that doesn't really explain it, but oh, I missed the Pokemon. So yeah. Feel free to draw yourself. Last time you did the Teru? Yeah, I think that was the last time I drew myself. In the very least. Commission equals recognition study equals skill personal project to stay sane. I wish, you know, it would be really cool if someone would commission me so I can get paid to draw my own characters. That would be cool. That would be a win-win for everyone. Well, maybe not, maybe not for everyone, but it'd be a win-win for me. So then I can, make some money while also being able to draw my characters. Because right now I just have, I'm just trying to make baseline. I'm not even super, I am working to make profit, trying to. But more than anything, I'm just trying to make baseline so I can afford my bills. But at least I am happy with what I am doing. I can say that. Not everyone can. I did get one. One time I got a commission to draw a character from Hanako-kun. And I was like, oh my gosh. I get to draw Hanako-kun. I was so happy. The terrors. They're so cute. It's looking nice so far, Sketch. Thank you, Gray.
Thank you, Gaki.
I will do my best. We out here. Do what we gotta do.
Put it up. Thank you for the drink. Thank you. Yummy.
Their music is so good. Oh. Why is this one so short?
It blinks. It likes to blink. Blinky. Oof.
Who did that?
Fun facts about their OC, anyone? Anybody new?
I could share some fun facts about mine if you would like to hear. Let's see. A better way for me to do it would probably just to be if you have any questions about her. Well, then the only reason I say that is because off the top of my head, I'm like, is there anything I haven't actually told you guys? Lore. Kind of fun facts. The funnest of facts. Of course. What does your mimic eat? At the moment, it eats nothing. The mimic eats nothing. Hi, Oz. We're talking about lore if you want to talk about your lore.
Nothing.
It actually eats Feli's hair. No. Please.
The lore.
Trying to see if the mimic likes paint. I'm really big on something that a lot of people in the science community. I'm really big on when it comes to life, like in the universe. So kind of talking about aliens here, but in general, a lot of people feel like life needs to follow the same rules that we do. So there's no way alien life could live on a planet that doesn't have oxygen, right? Right? No way. But I don't believe in that. I believe that it's literally, I don't know why someone thinks that life forms out there have to follow the rules of what we know as life. Like what survives on our planet. Because that's not how, you know, that's not how things work. What? That does not work with painting model. Using Earth as a template is strictly constricted to, well, this planet worked out. Maybe it'll work somewhere else. Of course, there are talks of silicon-based life forms, too. That's fair to say, you know, hey, if we find a planet that's really similar to Earth, there's gotta be life on it. Or at least the potential for it. But I also feel like life can absolutely survive on planets like Pluto, for example. Extremely cold. I don't remember, but I don't think Pluto even has an atmosphere, if I remember correctly. Like, but some people might say, oh, Pluto is far too cold for life to be there. For us, yeah, absolutely. But I'm talking like in the universe, where basically anything's possible. People forget that there are extremely tiny beings called tardigrades that can survive in space. Even then, I'm sure there is life. It requires keeping an open mind, but I'm sure there is life out there that can survive anything. See, when I say that, I legitimately mean, like, life could survive on the sun. Life could survive on Venus. And if anyone knows anything about any of the places I'm about to name, then you would understand what I mean. Life could survive on the moon. Life can survive, you know. Trying to think in my brain. What are some other extremo? Jupiter and Saturn. I don't see why not. Pluto's still a planet in my heart. I'm glad, Gray.
Pluto's still a planet.
Once saw a documentary stating Titan has some sample of bacteria on its surface, but it's part of the surveillance robot we dropped on it. Is that, oh, is that part of, I see what you mean. That's a good question. I tell you, no life can survive in my stomach after I eat cheese. Cheese. I thought cheese was a bacteria, like a mold. Life is always possible. When people say aliens, are we talking about living things or stuff we can talk with? Oh, I don't know. That's a question. I'm assuming alien means anything, but that's a question for the people who are downers. Done with homework, then you gotta figure out why your arm's shaking while drawing? Are you stressed? Might just be stressed. I don't feel stressed right now. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know why your arm is shaking while you draw. Dang it. Planad? A little. I don't remember any of the music from Clannad except for the main theme. Like the opening. And then dog go, dog go, dog go, dog go. Done with what I want to do. That's fair, Gray. Gray. Glitched? I don't know. I should probably turn off the blinking. Oh, there's some things I gotta fix though. Alright. Oof. Some things here are really rusty. Dongo, 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 dongo. Which OC do you enjoy drawing a lot?
Belly.
Nah, believe it or not, I think I've drawn Nathan the most, but mostly in sketches and stuff, not really like digitally too often. I don't know. I can tell you who I like drawing the least, which is Mine. I like drawing Mine and mostly Mine the least. Feels bad. But I don't know who I like drawing the most. I like drawing Velamin a lot. Velamin and Lyra.
Yeah. Ayoko ni. Thank you.
Yeah, Lyra, I really like Lyra because she's a simple design. Like, you don't see that too often, and that's what I really enjoy about her. And it's still nice. And what's also kind of cool is that it has some Danganronpa influence in her design. And I like that a lot as well.
Show me what
Thank you for the show and tell. I appreciate that.
Yeah. It's a subtle thing.
Oh, snap! Jeff! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, my name is Belly. I am your headmistress, which on Twitch, I do art and animation. You can see my animation to the left of me, and we're also working on an animation today. Let's go! Welcome in! If you were doing art today, as I know you love doing art, feel free to share, but if you weren't, you can also share clips. Entirely up to you. Yeah, you were doing art. Feel free to share. You know, links are permitted whenever you're ready. No rush at all. Hello, Naoko. It's nice to see you. She's kind of hidden behind the animation, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Oh.
it's nice to see you, Jeff. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Wow. Thank you for the hydrate.
I think I got. Let me keep looking over the hair. Oh. Working on this. Let's go see. Let's go take a look. See. If I click on this, can you guys see that? Oh yeah, you can. Okay.
Hey, oh, Dibby. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, yo.
I like this. Oh, Naoko's kind of in the way. But she'll go away in a minute. There we go. Wow, I like this. I like how you do full body. I cannot. I can't do full body. Full body is the bane of my existence. Let's go! Thank you so much for sharing! Let's make a good sticker? I don't see why not. Especially because it's full body. And full body... I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be full body, but full body for me always comes out to look good. What do you guys think, though? Don't take my opinion on it. What do you guys think? Do you think this would make a good sticker? Work in progress, but still. Aww. Your stream's still on. Oh no.
I like it. I like it.
I like the tan lines. I like it when you draw the tan lines.
Interesting. Thank you so much, though, for sharing. Jeff, I really appreciate it. And thank you again for the raid. If you have to do any post-stream self-care, please feel free to.
Otherwise, if you're here with us, we are working and we're gonna be finishing this animation today.
Yeah. Mine work is exquisite. Exquisite.
What, Xander? Huh? Where'd you learn to animate? Are you asking me or someone else? Xander. Hey, a Pokemon. You? YouTube University. I learned to animate just by watching YouTube videos. And then doing a lot of studies based off of, like, anime where they show, like, animation cells and stuff. A lot of those types of studies as well. But legitimately just YouTube.
Have a good lurk, Gray. Thank you. Thank you.
And you got this in a year? Wait, what, Miso? I've been animating for a little over a year now. A little over a year. Oh my gosh, look at that Pokemon. Sorry. Aw, thank you, Miso. There's a lot you can learn from YouTube. There's so much. Honestly, the internet, just like that one song, the internet is a great place to, that holds a lot of information. There is not much you can't learn on the internet. Exactly, Aokuni. Did Maestro sing it? Rekko sang it. I don't know if Maestro sang it. Vibe's getting you eepy?
Eepy.
Oh no. I could change the music. I don't know what I would change it to that I want to work with though. I'm not feeling a lot of music right now. Oh, I messed that up.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Hey, yo.
All right, and that's our timer. If you guys are doing the long bomos with us, it's break time. Break time. Oh, snap. There we go. Break time. Unless you want to change it. I wouldn't mind changing it to something a little less sleepy, because I'm also feeling a little eepy. Little tiny eepy. But again, like, well, now that it's break time, I can actually look. What's something that maybe how about this? Is this something that I could do? Sorry, I'm looking. I don't want battle music, like fighting stuff. What about something like this? Because, like, every time I look up, like, RPG music, it's either relaxing, soothing RPG music or battle music. And I'm like, can I have, like, not? Oz. Here, I'll keep playing this so you guys can see.
Hey, thank you. I will save. Bye, Jack. Jack. Beans. Ow. Save. Beans. There we go.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Beans. Ow. Wow. Kingdom Hearts, that's right.
I'm gonna open, I have a bag of chips that I haven't eaten yet. I'm gonna open it right now.
Beans. Because I can. Ants. Thank you, Ants. Ants. Chips. Chippies.
Kettle cooked, hand cooked chips.
Beans.
Potato chip. It's so good. It is so good.
Beans. Ow. How you doing today, Jack?
Beans.
Ow. Beans.
Ow. Did you finish the jelly beans? How did you know? It's like you knew. I finished them, I think, last week or over the weekend. I just finished them. I was like, no.
My jelly beans.
I don't know how Jack knew, though. That's crazy. Jack, did you have a camera in those beans? How did you know? I am eating, again, kettle cooked potato chips. They're so good.
Jelly bean power.
They were really good. Thank you again, Jack. I really appreciate that. Ow.
Potato chip.
Not sure what to have for dinner. I'm hungry, sorry. Wait, can you guys hear me chewing? Oh no. I don't mean to, you know, announce that I'm eating. A potato for dinner? You know, I've always wanted to grow potatoes. I feel like potatoes are so versatile that you could do a lot of things with it. That I could just grow potatoes and, you know, bake a potato, mashed potatoes, French fries, those little, like, russet potatoes or whatever. So many things you do with potatoes. And every time I bring it up with my dad's like, no.
Potato.
No, it's fine. I mean, you kind of said potato chip like five times. Potato chip, chip of the potato. Food ASMR stream? That's what I'm saying. No. Yeah, I wanna grow potatoes because there's so many things you can do with it. Plus, I feel like you could save some money that way. Gimme. They're the brand is called Martin's. They're gluten-free and no trans fat. 150 calories per bag. I feel like that. Oh, my chip. I feel like that's really. I like dropped a chip onto my lap. Is steel easy to mass produce? If you guys need to grab snacks, feel free to grab snacks. Or to fill up water. I should probably fill up my water before the timer ends. I actually really like having a 10-minute timer. It feels like it's not too short, but it's not nearly too long either. Like, I can get a lot of stuff done within those. Like, right now, I can check my DMs and check the Discord and stuff, too. I feel like there's so much I could do within this time. Yeah, let me go fill up on water as well. In a moment. Once I finish my chips. Fun fact about potatoes, they're the most satisfying food. To feel the fullest? Really? Even more than so than rice? Holy moly. I mean, because they're versatile. That's fair, Xander. Potatoes also need to be stored in dark places because they're poisonous otherwise. Really? I did not know that. That would have been really risky for me. Way more than rice? Really? I'm so used to rice being so filling. That's why I eat it. Well, I don't eat it that often, but people eat it with like a lot of meals and stuff. What the heck is that? Wait, hold on. Let me go BRB so I can go fill up my water real quick.
I'll be right back. Okay, BRB. Ooh.
Also, this isn't quite the music I was expecting it to be. Holy crap, this is a 7-minute song. Put on shuffle. There you go.
Rice crack.
Empty your mind. Focus on the task at hand.
Oh man, I missed it. I missed the timer. I thought I was gonna make it in time when my dad was talking to me. This is definitely not the type of music I thought this was gonna be. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just not the vibe I want. I want like, I don't want battle music and I don't want super relaxing music. I want like, you know, like the Final Fantasy X when they play that one, what's that song called? Oh my gosh. Final Fantasy X and they play Final Fantasy X. What is it called? It's the sport that they play. That kind of music where it's like, it's just fun. It's fun JRPG. Can I just type fun JRPG music? I don't want battle music. Fun JRPG. Is this? No, this is just jazz versions of a JRPG song. I mean, that's okay too. I like jazz, but... Blitzball. Yeah, Blitzball. Blitzball. If this is not gonna come up, is it? Does anyone know what the song is? Hi, Umi. Welcome back. Does anyone know what the song is for Blitzball? Once I get this, then I'll be good to go. Is it this song? Let me go to the song. Okay, let me go to the songwriter for this. There we go. Let's try a different vibe. I just want like fun music, not too relaxing, but not like heavy like battle music, you know, like fighting the boss stuff. You know what I mean? Le Highlands, is that what it was called? I just typed Blitz and it came up with Blitz off, so I just put that in there. Wait, I have a piece of cheese I really wanted to eat real quick. Now I think about it, you use Dairy Queen music? Cheese, I know. Let me eat real quick. Just one cheese. Dragon Quest. Oh! Yeah, I knew that. It's a Crystal Bear song. Where's my Henry? Come on. A lot of the world themes from Final Fantasy IX are fun. I'm hoping this playlist has a lot of that stuff. We will see though. I'll keep this playlist on and see if it's our vibe. Alright. I shoved the rest of the cheese in my mouth. We're gonna get back to focus timer. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna turn on the light before it gets too dark in my room because I already see it's getting dark and I'm like, Because if we're gonna sit here for the next 40 minutes, it's probably gonna get really dark. So I might as well turn on the light now. So that way, when it gets dark, I don't have to worry about it. Alright. Before we focus and stuff. And I should be good. I don't feel like I have to use the bathroom. I don't feel like, you know, we should be good in all those areas. You know, I rarely go to Dairy Queens, believe it or not. It's just every time I see DQ, I think of Dairy Queen.
Show me what you
Thank you for the show and tell.
But you didn't put the art, Miso. Or whatever you were showing. You got like I was like, what? Here, Blitzball.
show me what
I don't remember, Tay. I don't remember what I did when I played that game. It's so long ago. I'll refund you when we start doing the show and tells. I'll refund you, Miso. It's okay. Thank you for reposting though. First time I utterly messed up. I actually really sucked at playing Blitzball. Like, I had a hard time with that. I liked the overall idea behind it, but I was awful. There's a reason I play a lot of RPG games back in the day and not, you know, sports games and stuff. That's very fair, Tay. Especially when you had to grind the levels, exactly. Just to move on. Spyro vibes? I think this is I don't know what this is from. I've never played Spyro before, though.
He's just a little guy.
I don't like this. My neck. And here's an ear. Like, stuff like this is fine, too. It's relaxing, but it's not so relaxing that it's like piano, you know? Oh, True Tay? I really like that game. Probably my favorite solo Final Fantasy. Because I also biasly really liked the MMO. Not 14, because I never played 14, but I really liked 11. More near, but not Automata. Papa Pear? Wait, what?
Show me what you
Thank you for the show and tell.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played as well, Tay. I feel that. 40 minutes focus time? Yeah, we increased it now. We're gonna be testing out longer pomos to see if it works better. I think it's been working pretty well. It really just comes down to self-discipline, but I think the bigger thing that I like more is having the longer break time, because it actually lets me unwind rather than the 5-minute break time, which I feel like just was not enough time. Yawn? What's wrong with this? Papa Pear? Papa Pear D's? I don't even get it. What? Bigger time, less cycles. Yeah, exactly. And less cycles. Yeah. Oops. Oh. Dang it. I like this. This is Octopath Traveler, I believe. I really like this a lot. I can't wait! I can't wait to see it played! Pop a pair of these nuts. Oh, I get it. I'm Jeez. Oh, messed up again.
I get it.
Maybe you should consider sleeping. Not a bad suggestion. What do you think, Xander? Is sleep on the menu?
Sleep's back on the menu, boys.
That's also fair and very true. If you get too much sleep, that can make you more tired as well. I don't know what this is from. This is cool too. Yeah, I would say this is like hitting a better vibe than earlier, at least in terms of trying not to be sleepy. I do like the other vibe, but I don't want to fall asleep while I'm doing what I'm doing. Six to seven. How much have you been sleeping lately then? I have a really weird sleep schedule. Do you do like the 4 on and then 4 at another time? I forget the name of that one. There's a sleep schedule where you could sleep for 4 hours, do stuff for 8 hours, sleep for 4 more hours, and then do stuff for 8 more hours. Like it kind of alternates like that. That's the medieval one, right? I don't know what the name is. I also don't know what the background of it, if it's from medieval or not. But it's definitely a sleep cycle that works for some people. If it works for you, more power to you. Oh, yeah. I don't have to take any medication for anything or anything like that. Hmm? So, I'll show you guys in a little bit, but there's some really cool animation tricks that I did when making this one that I can show you guys in a little bit. Once I get to the hands. That was a short song. Oh.
Okami.
Did I say that right? Okami? Okami? Stretch the O. Okami. Okami. Is that right though? Yeah? Who did that? I will drink. Thank you for the water. Ow. Thank you, Tay. Hi, Hagabuga. I'm free. Hi, Amadon. Hagabuga? Ooh. Yeah. Listo. That's okay. Actually. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, so that stuff I was talking about earlier. So the reason why everything keeps blinking like this is because there are 2 frames. There's actually 6 frames instead of just the 4. But what's cool is I could literally take one of these frames and just copy and paste what we currently have onto it, because the only thing that's going to be changing on them is the what is it, the composer's staff question mark, is that what it's called? Now you can see the actual whole animation. Now we just got to add the baton conductor stick.
The conductor stick.
I'm trying to stretch my wrist right now. One moment. The baguette. The rod, okay. Oh gosh, I almost dropped my pen. So, the technique, I'm trying to remember the name of it. The technique that I'm using is drag? Is that what it's called? Drag in an animation? No. Wait, what? I think. And what that essentially means is it's gonna look really funky in the in-between frames. I'm gonna try doing a little bit of like a curve as well. I don't know if a curve's gonna make it look good, but I'm gonna try it. And otherwise, if it doesn't look good, we'll just go back to the straight. Literally called the baton. No, the name of the animation technique. But yeah, baton, is that what it's actually called? It's not called a conductor stick then? Was that a joke? Were you guys just pulling my leg? Squash and stretch? Not really. It's not squash and stretch that I'm doing in particular. I think it's... I'd have to look in my thing. That baton looks kind of old though. And low performance. Bruh. Bruh. Come on. It's fine just the way it is. We don't know what a conductor stick actually is. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on the conductor stick. Hey, a goal bat. Oz? Nah! Spilly, no! Good timing, doof doof. Welcome in. I was just singing Lady Gaga! Why are you guys judging? Well, we can't. We don't like Lady Gaga up in here? Alright, this is gonna look really weird. Let's see. Okay. It's used to make music down their back. I don't get that one. Wait, I don't get it.
Show me what you got.
How did I mess this up this bad?
Thank you, Animon.
I just been don't know. All right, let's see how it looks with the curvy, and then if we don't like it, then we won't do it. It might be too much though. Yeah, I think that's a little too much. Drag is essentially, if I'm using the right word, is essentially when you, like, when someone goes to walk and they go to take a step, their other foot drags behind it. Or when someone goes to throw something, they don't just throw it and stop. They throw it, but their arm still goes in that motion and stuff. I feel like I'm not explaining it right. I'd have to learn more about it, but I made this too bendy. Willie, like if it was supposed to be wobbly like this, it would have been fine, but it's not. So let me just straighten that up. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh. It was worth trying though. Definitely an interesting effect. I bet when we were playing it, I don't know, maybe you did, but notice that this one was like extremo long. With cooked spaghetti. For real. It keeps it loose in his hand, so it's not too... Because you're not supposed to hold these very strong anyway. But now it doesn't look like wobbly spaghetti.
Bunny, no you! Hi, Bunny. Hi.
Another game's motifs? This is Octopath Traveler. Ooh, woo. Bunny, do you stream? Have good work, though. Have good work. I don't think Bunny streams. I wish, right? I'd love to see some of Bunny's editing prowess so I could learn. Oh, I see what you mean, Xander.
Show me what you got.
Thank you for the show and tell. Crispy, at least. Meow. Almost there. Although I still really want to finish this on stream. Wah. Oops. Oh. Looking like some Maestro no Jutsu. What? In slow motion? Is Maestro a ninja now? Always has been. I'll probably wind up spending an extra task, an extra Pomo cycle to finish this. I think that's all I'm gonna need beyond this. Because it's almost done. Let me pull up him the reference for the killers. Where did I put that? Meow. Really overworking? Wait, how am I overworking?
I said I was gonna finish this on stream. I have to be careful about this. So hold on, give me a second. The timer was basically over. Give me a second. I have to do stuff behind the screen or behind the scenes. Just don't overwork yourself. I feel good. I feel good. I feel good. Sorry, I need to grab a reference and I mean, you guys can't really see the reference, so I'm just grabbing it real fast. Ah, it's so cool. Okay. I should be good to show again. We are on our break though. Lol. Yep, we're back on the timer. We're on our break though. We had like a minute, so that took about a minute to get it. Yeah, 10-minute break. And then we will finish this. We will finish this one more Pomo task. We'll finish this. My back. I can see the reflection on. No! Wait, we don't have Hacker Man? Hacker Man, I'm in. Get the Hacker Bands. We gotta get the Hacker Bands. No. Oh man, my neck. My back. Look at that. Almost there, almost there. It's gotta color it in and then we'll be done. Done. Ah. By the way, everyone, if you didn't know, we have a Discord. If you want to join our Discord, you can share your art there, or you can check out other people's art and know when I go live. I do stream Monday through Thursday, but sometimes, you know, things come up, so I announce over there. I don't announce it on the Twitter, but you can always check out my Twitter to check out my art. Hacker Man, I'm in. Hacker Cat, I love it. I love it. You can always check out my Twitter or my Instagram. Oh, right, I forgot. On my Instagram, I'm running a raffle, an art raffle right now. I completely forgot. Look at me go. If you guys want to enter the art raffle, please feel free to. All you gotta do is follow and like. So if you're already following, all you gotta do is like it. And the winner will be selected on next week. On next week. I think it ends on the 4th, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Let me double check. It ends on the 4th of February. Yeah. There you go, there you go. I completely forgot. Look at me go. There's an oddish, by the way, if you want to try to catch it. If you want to see the work in progress of this, it's over on the Twitter, but here is a link to that, because I have a cool 4th of February. That's right, the 4th of February. I don't really use Instagram, but I guess I can follow up to help promote.
If you would be so kind. It's up to you. Hi, Mario. Hi.
Also, I know I don't promote it often enough, but I am still using it to the point where I do eventually want it to become my main source of income. I would love that, but I'm still trying to figure a couple things out. But if you guys want to check any behind the scenes content and or early access content before other people get to see it, please check out our Patreon. If you want to try out the Patreon for a month for free, stick around the stream and you can redeem the channel point. You can redeem the channel point for the Patreon Sneaky Peeky, and that gives you 1 free month of Patreon. Or if you're Fotis, you can just keep lurking, get all the channel points, and then redeem it every single time. Which is perfectly fine too. But if you guys want to check out our Patreon, if you guys want to check out the Patreon, if you guys want to check out the Patreon redeem is there and waiting to be redeemed. Notice.
Hi.
We're talking about Patreon. I'm trying my best to promote myself. But if you guys want to help me slowly work my way to build Patreon to be my main source of income, I'm praising. Please feel free to, you know, support on Patreon. Even the lowest tier, the $2 tier, I believe it doesn't support as much as a sub on as much as a subscription on Twitch, but it's actually pretty close. And if you do the $5 on Patreon versus the $5 on Twitch, that actually supports me more than Twitch. At least monetarily, not in terms of some other things. Like, you guys get emotes and stuff like that.
No,
it's okay! It's okay! The whole point of me having it there is that you guys can redeem it, so you can check out the Patreon. I want more people to check out the Patreon, even if it's for free. I want more people to check out the Patreon.
thank you, Umi.
No! Hi, Shifty. Welcome back from the gym. How was your workout? What was today? Arms day? Legs day? Let me know. Let me know. It doesn't support by 50 cents. It saves you, buddy. Wait, it doesn't support as much by 50 cents. Right, right. And it saves you guys money as well. So, you know, it's a pick your poison thing, but just say you get early access, you get behind the scenes. Speaking of behind the scenes, let me take this that we have so far, and I'm going to export it as a GIF. I'm gonna throw it on the Patreon so that patrons get to see. Patrons actually got to see this yesterday. I drew it yesterday and I threw it on over there. But I'm gonna throw the line art version of it over there. So even though I'm not gonna be posting the line art version of this anywhere else, I will be posting it on the Patreon. Let's go. They also get to see a lot of stuff that you guys don't ever get to see because I'm not gonna I'm not gonna post it anywhere. I don't know why I would. Here you go. Here you go, patrons.
Thank you. You can also get your name in the credits. You can also get your name in the credits at the end of every stream. Yeah.
Leg cardio. Ran on the treadmill for an hour. Hot dog. That sounds fun. I actually really like treadmill or cycling. One of the two of them. I like doing them and then putting on like an anime or a show if you're not in anime. I like putting on an anime and just legitimately when you zone out and start watching the show and stuff, it just, you know, you don't even think about it. And then you work out for like an hour and you didn't even have to think about it. It's so cool. I wish I had a treadmill though. I used to do that a while back. I get my name in the credits anyway. That's how cool I am. Is it because of VIP? Yeah, but your name's not in the your name's not in the cool section, the cool kids Patreon section. Your name could be twice on the credits. Think about that. How many people can say their name is twice on the credits? I'm in the opening though. Wait, that's true. It's true. Aw. It's true. Oh, snap. We also do time. I'm trying to think of what else we do on Patreon. We do time lapse. There's a lot of things we do on Patreon. It's hard to think on the spot. Time lapses, the stuff like that. Get this girl sponsorship. She will be perfect spokesperson. If I honestly, Animon, if I am not the word's not dedicated. What's the word? Motivated? No. Enthusiastic. If I'm enthusiastic enough about something where I actually believe in a product, whether that's Clip Studio because of how amazing it is for the price that it's at, and it's not necessarily subscription based unless you want the updates all the time. DaVinci, Design Doll, those types of things. I'm a really strong advocate for looking at around my room to see if there's anything else. The stuff that I really like, right? Anything that I use that works really well, I can promote, ads. Speaking of ads, I can promote it to hell and back because I just am I'm just an enthusiastic person when it comes to talking about things I like. Guess I'll take it.
Yeah, Ayo Kuni, let's go. Let me give you the thing. See? It's as easy as 1-2 apple pie. Ayo Kuni did it. Why don't you? Wink.
Oh, I almost did it if I didn't spaz out.
Wink.
Alright, Aokuni. You should have the role now. So you should be able to see the chat, but I am still going to tag you. Because I like to tag people and then I pin it so I remember when they came in. So I remember when the month is over. Let me see.
Aokuni.
Basically for the month of February, because January's almost done, so you'll be in there for the month of February. This is leap year, right? So February actually ends on the 29th as well. Pin message. There it is.
Yay! Yay!
I got 10K! I hope you get your points back soon. Sorry. At least I stream a lot more now, Animating. I give you more chances to get your points back.
The Cool Kids Club!
That's right, Maestro. I saw something just now. Oh, thank you for the contributions. I really appreciate that. For the channel point challenges.
Guess who's back again. Ayo Kuni's back again.
Crap, break time's over. Wasn't it?
Empty
Oh,
your mind. Focus on the task at hand.
Okay. Okay. All right, hopefully last Pomo. Let's go. 40 minutes on the clock. Kind of feel like I have to pee, but it's not really like if I sit down on the toilet right now, I probably won't pee kind of thing. You know what I mean? So, trying not to think about that. I'm gonna put everything into a folder really fast called sketch. All the sketch stuff, so all the old stuff we just used, into a sketch folder so I can get it out of the way. There's a lot of stuff that I don't need. What is this? This was also a sketch layer. I could alternatively delete it. What do you guys do with your sketch layer normally? Do you normally delete your sketch layers, or do you save them?
Ow.
Wow. Ugh.
Have a good VR, baby, so.
Alright. I'm going to put all of the, you can't really see it because of my hair, but I'm putting everything into a folder right now because I'm gonna need to have it in a folder if I'm going to start splitting my Nana layer, or my Nana animated layer. Oops. So now I can put this in the sketch because I don't need that. And from here, we have a lot of deleting to do. Look at that. The stick. The stick. Alright. Let's delete some stuff. So, play to split atoms raw. No. You don't use sketch layers? What do you mean because you're not great yet? What? But I just hide them. Yeah, I usually just hide them. I feel like if you don't sketch and you're able to draw things out, that might mean, I don't know. I was gonna say that might mean, I wouldn't say that necessarily means you're better, but at least you don't have to sketch then? Question mark. Because sketching is a process, like it takes time. Otherwise I could have went straight to lining this. And as nice as that would have been, I did not. That's right! That's right!
I have to sneeze. Don't let me sneeze. No. Crispy. Why am I sneezy?
I forgot that this is all on a different layer, and I'm sitting here like carefully erasing it. As if I could erase the hair. I cannot. Oh.
Wah! Who did that? I will drink, thank you, Maestro.
Bro, what are those emotes? Is that a turtle? It's just a little guy. I like him. Just a little guy. Ta. But you've got a lot to learn. I still feel like I have a lot to learn as well. I completely understand. Yeah, we're all out here learning.
Welcome back, Niso. Hi. Minor. Open manure.
Sorry, I'm thinking about something.
Open manure. Hi, Beardy. Kiss a homie. Hi. How you doing? Hello. Hello. Oh, no, it's you. Talk about yourself there? I see. I understand. Sometimes I talk about myself too. You know.
I'm doing pretty well. We're working on, we're on our, hopefully, last pomo, and we're gonna finish this animation up. So if you see above my head, or I guess technically on top of my head, I don't know where else to put the timer. On top of my head, you see the timer, and that's the remaining time we have to finish this animation. That's all the time we have left to finish this animation. Let's do it.
You got this. Thank you. Thank you. But no, it's you. Oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. It's us. No, us.
Also, there's a Pokemon. Gotta get it. Where did that line come from? Oh. You're not ready? What do you mean you're not ready for a big one yet? What? Sometimes you see these words and I don't understand, Xander. My canvas size right now is like... How big is your canvas, Laura? My canvas size right now is 2,300 by 1,600. So 2,300 by 1,600. But when I export it, it's going to be 1920 by 1080. Because that's where you see like the border around it. So that doesn't include all the rest of it. It's 1920 by 1080. The ones you drew for Cosplay Catwalk were 500 by 500. That's fair. But I don't know what you mean by you're not ready for a big canvas. Is it like overwhelming for you? Something that might help with that is when you go to draw something, zoom out a lot. Zoom out and then draw it. Or you can start on a smaller canvas if you ever sketch. And then you can bring it to a larger canvas if it's just the sketch. You can't bring like lined or colored stuff to a bigger canvas because it'll pixelate, but you can do it for sketches. I do that all the time with storyboarding stuff. Here, let me make this all the same layer now. There we go. I think it's all the same layer. Yeah. Easier. It's just very intimidating to you. I see. Well, that's the only advice I have, is what I said earlier.
Welcome back, Agent! Hi!
I think we're almost ready to color. Let me make sure I actually erased everything. Alright. Let's start coloring then, y'all. Color, 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 color. Don't know how I'm gonna do shading just yet. I have an idea, but it's kind of... It's a special shading, so I'll see how I want to do that in a moment. Let's just focus on base colors first. Alright. Alright, time to open up the reference. No, just kidding.
Lubbers. Wait, why did we add lubbers? I already have lubbers. Why you add lubbers? I already have lubbers. Free! I removed it. Free. Free.
How goes? I think it's going pretty well. Welcome to El Camino. I think it's going pretty well. We are, finishing up this animation. Finishing up animation. Oops. I'm gonna have to remove this now. There we go. Oh, have you seen the anime Shiro Bako? I don't think I have, or at least it doesn't sound familiar. What's it about? Hi, Nintendo! Welcome back! It's going really well. We're starting coloring now, so I'm just gonna drop some colors in here. Maybe I can turn up the, Maybe I can turn up the... What's it called? My brain. Tolerance. See if I turn up the tolerance. I hope it doesn't mess it up, though, because if it messes up, then I can't turn it up. Slice of Life about Animation Studio. I don't think I have ever seen that. I don't think so, no. But I do have a Mal, exclamation point M-A-L, Mal. If you ever want to see the anime that I do watch. The only thing that I've been watching recently is One Piece, and that's the only thing that's not up to date. Everything else should be up to date. Because I haven't watched anything other than One Piece for a while. One Piece! What episode? What are you at on OP? I don't know which OP. I think it's like Jungle or whatever. I'm on Brooks arc. No spoilers. I'm on Brooks arc. Where they finally meet Brooke.
Good night, Mika. Thank you for being here.
I've just learned that I naturally draw small. Like I said, the only thing I can say is if you use a bigger canvas, you can zoom out a lot.
Hey.
I just watched so many animes. Apparently not. Apparently I am not weeb enough. I have not seen enough anime yet. I hope to be as good as all of you when it comes to watching anime. Get good, I know. Solo leveling, I have not seen that either. I haven't seen anything in about 2 years. I haven't seen anything new in about 2 years. It's just been One Piece. And nothing new, because I'm still catching up on it. Why is this happening? Stop. Yeah. I have no time! I have no time to watch a lot of anime. What's commitment? Wait, what's commitment? Huh? To One Piece? Bro, the other day I was mentioning to someone that One Piece is definitely not long enough, bro. Like, One Piece is long, don't get me wrong. It's not long enough. It's like so... I like it a lot, minus the filler. I like it a lot to the point where I wish they had more. I'm not even done with it, to be fair. I'm not done with it. So I used to watch Madoka Magica Rebellion one day. One day. Death Note is super long. I couldn't get... Wait, Death Note? I thought Death Note... Isn't it only like 60 or 70 episodes? Something that I really liked... I didn't really watch it super recently, but something else that I really liked was Hunter x Hunter for like longer ones. That was another good one. I watched all of One Piece. All of Naruto. I did not watch Boruto, for the record, but I watched Naruto and Naruto Shippuden. I don't know what else I've watched that's long. I don't think I've watched that many long ones. I love- Oh, Hunter x Hunter's so good! Ah! I want to read the manga because I want to find out more. I don't know if they plan on animating it because of everything, but if not, I want to read the manga at some point. Detective Conan? I'd love to watch Detective Conan. That's the next one of the ones on my list. But if it's a really good anime, I'm probably gonna feel the same exact way, where I feel like it's not long enough. Get rid of the face for right now. Killua, my boy. Okay, so I did not like Killua at first until he, you know, without spoilers, until he got over some of his issues, and then towards the later of Hunter x Hunter, I started liking him. And then I stopped liking Kuripika. Kuripika? Did I say that right? Because when he started having issues, I was like, damn, it's like there's no winning. I don't like Sasuke characters. Like, I don't know, they get on my nerves. My favorite was Leario. She let him hit cause he goofy. Yuck. So, yeah, I know. I don't know. I feel bad. I used to like Kurapika until the thing started coming up, and then I was like, dang, what a waste of your life. Oh well. It is what it is. I hate Sasuke, but I love Kurapika, really? Badass theme though. What? Who, Sasuke or Kurapika? Especially when he fights a particular someone. Leario's so... Oh, I like him. He doesn't have enough screen time, bro. Oh, crap, I messed up. No, I didn't. I can fix this. There we go. Almost had me for a second there. Here, you know what? Let me remove these so I don't mess that up again. I thought for a second there I did that on the wrong layer, but I was able to fix it. I fixed it. We out here. For example, I hate Gon. Even though Hunter x Hunter is one of my favorite anime. I feel like Hunter x Hunter at some point just is no longer about Gon. Especially in the manga is what I've heard. I don't know much about the manga because I haven't read it, but... Kurapika's theme. I don't remember Kurapika's theme, but I have to agree with you. A lot of the music in that anime was really good. Leario has one of the most satisfying scenes in... Wait, do you mean with the... You can say he gone into the background? Oh no. Wait, for Leario, do you mean with the scene like... With the... Where you... How do I say this without spoiling it? The punching one? There we go. One Punch Man scene? Are you talking about that scene? One Punch! Yes. Isn't it great? I haven't read the manga, but I love Gon. I think Gon is a fun character, but I'll be honest, I'm kind of glad it's not about him. Because I like all the other characters too, and the world in general. But Gon, I will say, I did not like, I mean, kind of obviously because, again, I don't like Sasuke characters. I didn't like what happened to him. You know what? You know what I really didn't like? I did not like what happened to him with the Ants arc. Because bro knew this person for maybe a day. And a little bit in the past, right? I won't take that away from him. But he knew this guy for like an hour. And then he's all like, and then he's like, give me the strength of, you know, all, you know, it was so like, what? For who? Who is this person to you? You knew them like once in the past and then like for an hour. And then I don't know. It bothered me. Like, if he had done that for someone like Killua, okay, that makes a little more sense. They've known each other for a while and been traveling and stuff. But like, why don't you show that power before? Well, the reason that power was never shown before is because he legitimately had, without spoiling it, he legitimately had to ask. I'll say, yeah, so it makes sense as to why he's only used that once. I'll say that. It makes sense as to why he only uses it once. My question is, why use it for that reason? That was such a bad reason to be using that much power. Like, what, bro? And I don't know if you'll ever be able to do it again. So it's like, why? Such a... Talking about Kite? Yes, I'm talking about Kite. And I'm like, bro, in what world? And why? I'm glad like, even if we're saying very limited spoilers, I am just at least glad that if anyone was reading or anything, they would not understand this right now, which is perfect. And at least quite a lot, a bit out of from that guy. I did hear that the manga had a lot more and explained more as to why what happens. And I get that, I do. It's just, it was weird to see in the anime itself, you know what I mean? Because it's like, bro, what? It's literally like, what? But I have no idea what's going on. Yeah! Casual spoilers without spoiling. In relation to Gon, I have one answer, because he's gone. No! Bro, sure, but I don't know. And that is why Gon dropped, like, many points in my eyes. Because of that particular thing that he did for some, I don't even know what reason it was for. It was not a good one. That's the first time he really loses anyone, though. I guess, like, even if it was like a, how do I do this without spoiling? Even if it was permanent, right? It's still, like, who was this person to you to make you want to unleash a power that you might never be able to release again? That wasn't something that happens all the time. It's not like he just powered up all of a sudden. He legitimately, like, did something, without spoilers, he did something to get that power. And he might never be able to do that again, if I'm understanding correctly. And for what? You could have used that power for, like, something that actually was, like, meaningful. Who was that, Beardy? Was that that wasn't... What, you're talking about the king? Nestle. I think Hunter x Hunter, your favorite character was Killua, and not the killer, but not the killer, the big brother that take care of... Oh, yes, okay, that side of him. No, I get you. I like that side of him too, much better. Did you say bad decisions running the family? Oh no! Fair, honestly, I'll take that. I would take that as an explanation for why all of that went down. Oh, did he know about that though? Did he know about that before he did that, or are you just saying in general, like, what happened to that person? Killa's grandfather though. I don't remember. What happened to Killa's grandfather? I'm trying to remember. Oh, you mean just the power? The raw power? Man's goated, bro. Yeah, what happened to him? Did Gon know what happened to him at that point? He's so lovely, but such a BA. True. Bang from One Punch Man? I've only ever seen season 1 of One Punch Man. I know, crime. I would love to see more. It wasn't, I liked it. It wasn't bad, for sure. I just did the wrong color here. But I haven't seen too much One Punch Man yet. Or I haven't finished it anyway. I think there's more than one season. Sure, there's like 3 seasons, right? No, Gon didn't know. Okay. No excuse then. Yeah. I don't know. It was just that I was so confused. I was like, if this was over, like, someone who mattered, then it would make sense, but again, the anime, I believe, did not do justice for as to why Gon felt so strongly, if I'm not mistaken. Bang from One Punch and Killua's grandpa. I can't unsee the resemblance. Oh, I don't remember what either of them look like. Especially, like, Killua's grandfather. I remember Killua's family, especially the brother and the sister. I remember them. I don't remember what anyone else looks like from that family. Your favorite character has been Nice from Hamatora? Which one was that? I have watched Hamatora. And I actually really liked, was it Re Hamatora, if I'm not mistaken? I really liked that one. But I don't remember character names or anything. I'm sorry, I'm a little lame. Might be. How are you supposed to protect? Oh, just the main dude? Trying to picture it in my head. I'm assuming he had brown hair, I think. But I don't remember anything else about him. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, I was wondering what this was. Now I get it. Okay, so I got this all mixed up in color-wise. There we go. There we go. Confused myself for a second there. Gintoki from Gintama. Gotta be my top 5. I've never seen Gintama. It's on my list. That show looks so funny. That show looks so funny. I really want to watch it, but I have not yet. Oh, crap. No. I really like Hibari from Hitman Reborn. I haven't seen that one either. I think I watched like 2 episodes of that one. Was it Hitman? No, not Hitman Reborn. I watched 2 episodes of, dang, what's it called? Everyone is not special, baby. You could be the one who's dead. With me and night and day. I don't know what. 99. Mob Psycho. There we go. Mob Psycho. That's the one I saw a couple episodes of it, but I never really got around to finishing it. I hear that's another good one, but that one, I don't know what I want to do with that one. I started watching that one. I can tell you guys about it at another time. It is the parodies of so many animes. I know, I really want to watch it. I've seen so many clips and memes from it. No, I'm sorry to hear. Do you think they'll ever bring it back for Hitman Reborn? Why did they stop it at the best part? They probably won't. The show's old already. I thought they did. Did they do like a remake of it kind of recently, or am I thinking of something else? For a new adaptation, I'm coping. I don't even know what that is. Cambio Forma? Huh? I don't think so, even though I would love that. Ah. If One Piece can get a new anime adaptation that's starting from East Blue, I don't see why not. Are you talking about the live action adaptation? Which, by the way, I watched and I really liked it. It did change around some story elements, but it still works perfectly fine, honestly. The One Piece 25th anniversary, you're gonna have a new one? Wait, what? What? That's telling the story from East Blue? What? Why? When did they announce that? Done by a different studio than Toei? Why, though? I mean, am I upset? Not really, but still, I have questions. I thought it was so well done. I know it's older now. It's like 90s. But I still like it. Like, it's still, I don't know. I get it, though. At least from some perspective. But still, like... Damn. I can't believe that. Oh my gosh. I want to see it. Do you know what studio's doing it? Almost there. WIT, there we go. That's the studio I was looking for. Wait, what is that? Or what are other, here, a better question. What are other anime that they've done? Because otherwise I'm probably not going to know them by name. I only know like Madhouse, Studio Clamp, stuff like that. I don't really know too many studios all by name. One thing I realized is that I have to learn how to do diagonal views in art better. What do you mean? I can't really do them now. Diagonal views?
What you mean? What you mean?
It's Spy Family. Okay. So that's a studio definitely worth, like, you know, the time. I haven't seen Spy Family either. I know the horror. It's on my list though. The horror. 3/4 per second? Oh. Yeah, 3/4. Is that what you mean, Xander? Osama ranking 2? I don't know that one off the... I'm sorry.
Look how cute he is! Oh my goodness.
I need to color the ear differently, but...
Oh my goodness! He's so cute! How did he get this cute? Since when?
Alright. That's what it's called. Yeah! Attack on Titan... First 3 seasons. Oh, they did Attack on Titan? Like the first 3 seasons? Very nice. That means they're very good with action, which is good for One Piece. So you need to work on watching Spy Family. It's been a while since I watched it. I feel that way about Oshinoko. I watched the first episode because it was so long. I watched the first episode, but I haven't touched it since. I have not watched the rest of it. I really want to. I hear it's a really good one. Why are we... Oh, I thought this was Wii music for a second there. Like, what? Lucky for me, the hands are just white.
Yay.
Easy clap. Dang, it looks like I'm gonna have to do all the shading and the cool stuff off stream. I don't know. Let me message Maestro. Let me message him real quick. Alright, I had to message him. Take it a wild guess. Persona music? This is... No, this is, I can't read that. Music. Because it's not in English. I also did the Pokemon movie Power of Us. Which one was that? Tell me by, the Legendary. Oh, it's getting to the saving point. Darude? Did I watch that? I don't... The last one that I watched was the one that had Zorua in it. Is that the evolution of it? Of Zorua? Gen 8 movie. I don't know generations by Gen 8, Gen 7, stuff like that. Is it the Z Pokemon, like XYZ? No, wait. Wasn't Gen 8 something else? Sword and Shield. Yeah, I don't know it then at all. Not the evolution of Zoroark. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, I don't know what Zarude is then. Woo. Or whatever. Zygarde is the Z Pokemon in Gen 6. I don't know any of this, bro. Original 150, please. Ew. I knew someone was gonna say Sandstorm. 151, same brain cell. I said 150, I didn't even count Mewtwo, bro. 150, bro. What about my boy Ampharos, though? Sorry. 151 is Mew? I thought 150 was Mew. Why would they put, in the Pokedex, why would they put a Pokemon that was man-made in front of an actual Pokemon? That's so dumb. What kind of crime? Mew is mythical and can't be gotten normally in the game. But Mewtwo? What is Mewtwo then? Chopped liver?
Mission objective achieved.
Oh.
System switched to normal mode.
Alright, that's our timer. Crying in the club. Hold on, I do wanna finish the base colors, which is just coloring the stick, so that's not hard. Color the stick, color the stick. Alright. Faceless, Maestro, let's go. Dan Green voiced Mewtwo? Who? You can find him in a cave. Bro, but it's man-made. There's only one, right? Or are there more than one Mewtwo? Mewtwo is very not chopped liver. If anything, Mewtwo has gotten more attention than Mew. That has nothing to do with why Mew is 151 instead of Mewtwo. Mewtwo literally came from Mew. How? What? How are they gonna go and be like, hey yo, we're gonna make this Pokemon based off of Mew, and like, it's gonna be 150, and then be like, oh, by the way, because this is based off of Mew, it's like, we're not even gonna put Mew in the Pokedex until after. Like, what? I don't understand. I'm like spitting all over my tablet, help. Really speaking, Arceus is the thing. That's fair, but at least when it came to the original 150... Oh, why did my phone just go... My phone just went, My phone just went... what's it called? Sleep mode. Or not sleep mode, nightlight mode. And I have it scheduled to turn on at 8 o'clock, and it's only 5. What happened? Ayokuni. How does the evolution get more than the bait? Wait, what? Technically, Mewtwo is part human since Mr. Fuji used his DNA to replace the damaged part of Mew. But the point is that they knew about Mew's exist. Oh, it's like having... The Pokedex is supposed to be Pokemon that are discovered, right? How do you take a Pokemon that is based off of another Pokemon, even if no one's really, like, studied it too much, it's still the fact that that Pokemon came after the Pokemon that was based off of that Pokemon. It doesn't make sense. Mew is known, but not too much data is known. That doesn't matter. Because Mewtwo was constructed before they officially cited Mew. How did they make? I thought Mewtwo. Why did they name it Mewtwo then? What? Did they just? Was that by chance? To be fair, they didn't know Mew was still alive when they made Mewtwo. They just found some DNA left over. It's like we've never seen a dinosaur in real life, right? But it would be as if we had like a Pokedex of people and we were like, okay, we have these humans and then humans are number, I don't know, 25 and then number 26 is dinosaurs. But we knew dinosaurs existed. It's just, for some reason we put humans first. So that he came after due to his discovery came later. But how? How was he discovered later if Mewtwo is based off of Mew? If no one knew anything about Mew, nothing about Mew, how are you gonna go and make a Pokemon based off of that Pokemon? Alright, Maestro has answered, and Maestro has said continue. So we will do one more round of Pomo. This from the show canon or from the game? I have no idea. I just know that in the Pokedex, Mewtwo is apparently after Mew. So both? Mew plugged his eyebrow and they found it because Mew was just a concept. So they made a Pokemon. They made a Pokemon because they found some DNA from this creature they didn't know about. And then they named it after this creature that they had no idea what it was. Somehow? Am I the only one not getting it right now? Like, huh? Team Rocket knew about Mew. So then some people knew about Mew. That's even worse. In the Burned Mansion, it states that Mew gave birth to Mew. Wait, what? Man, there's so much. Which one's canon? In the manga, read to see Mew, but had no Pokedex to log it. I'm so confused right now. Like, I don't know. Okay, here's a better question. Oz, have a great one. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Here's another question then. How does the Pokedex work? Like when Pokemon get entered into the Pokedex numerically, how does that work? Is it just, oh, this one was discovered, right? They had a tablet portrait. I think I remember that. The rock stone, right? The carving in the rock. So confused, this woman. Guys just had DNA of every Pokemon. I just want to know why its name is Mewtwo then. So it's Mewtwo and then Mew. Like, what?
Yeah.
Gave birth doesn't mean that exact thing. They meant they essentially made it with the DNA like a test tube baby. That's not what it sounded like from, okay, Runic, are you talking about the manga? Wait. Are you talking about the anime? Or are you talking about the game? I feel like for some reason they have different reasons for what happened. To put in perspective, the Pokedex shed some light. Despite the starters not originating from Hisui, they put the starters first. Do you know why or how they did? Or not really how, but do you know why they did that then, Xander? Maybe that'll help understand. So it's a translation error then? They coined the term Mew before officially confirming Mew was real. Why? Why would they do that? And then why would they coin a term for a Pokemon they think could be real, but then it didn't go into the Pokedex, like, even as a placeholder, like, hey, here's a Pokemon that we're pretty sure is real, so we're gonna name it. We're gonna literally name the Pokemon, but we're not gonna put it in the Pokedex. Oh no, heavens no. But here's a Pokemon that we made based off of its DNA. That's crazy. We're gonna put this one in the Pokedex, though. Oh crap, it's real. Okay, time to enter that in the Pokedex. Oh. Thank you, Anamon. The game text. Cursed Pokemon can. I think Miso, when Miso was talking, I think, let me know if I'm wrong. I think Miso was talking about the manga for about the birthing Mew. I don't know though. The Pokedex is just the order that people decide to put in the Pokemon in universe and IRL. So it's just they could do whatever they want with it then. So Professor Oak created the Pokedex of his region based on when they chronologically logged the deck. So Mew was the last one logged, so 151. I feel like Professor Oak took too many drugs. It's mainly just because, oh hey, this is what trainers start with. So we'll put it first. Then whatever normal Pokemon, legendary Pokemon, mythicals are usually towards the end. That's another question. Why are legendaries and mythicals usually towards the end of a region's Pokédex? Are they legitimately only ever found last before everything else? Which makes sense because of their rarity, but I still have questions there. Ow! My man's old. What do you want? Fair. I'll give you that. Just want to know how they defined, is that the word? Victini as number
Empty
0.
your mind.
Oh, true?
Focus on
Is
the
that a
task
thing?
at hand.
I think it's a structural thing. So spiritually, do you see someone like the god of space and time every day? It's fair. Like, that I will completely understand and agree with. But then, yeah, honestly, that Victini question is a pretty good question there. Like, asking the real questions. I've just chosen not to question it. I mean, it's fair. I probably shouldn't question it either. Okay, we're gonna finish the eyes. We're gonna add the shading, and we should be able to add the lighting. So after this, it should be done. Yes, I'm gonna go for one more. The reason being is because my show said so. Where did I put my glove? Here it is.
Hi, Powder. How are you doing?
Oh man, Runic. Wait, okay, I'll read this last thing and then I'll go. After making Mewtwo, they encountered Mew. Oh. I suppose it's strange, that's all. Like, if I was that confident, you know, if I was that confident that that Pokemon existed, enough to spend, like, crap tons of money on the research of it in Jazz, I feel like I would have logged it into the Pokedex. Even just that picture from the tablet that they had, even if it was just that picture, I would have logged it into the Dex. But maybe that's just me.
Gotta catch him all, yeah! Catch him. Catch a Pokemon.
Didn't notice that before. Sounds so crazy. What's up, Powder? Are you gonna change the conversation? We were talking about that earlier today. People that come in and just completely change the conversation that's been being talked about. I thought that was funny.
Welcome to my life. Ugh.
Oh man, I missed so many messages, but now I'm in focus time. What a shame. Okay, I'm gonna read really slowly though, so don't expect me to catch up anytime too soon. Why would Victini being number 0 give people the advantage? I hate that I know that much about Pokemon. I don't know anything about Pokemon. Yeah. The picture could have been a weird Rattata though. I could not fathom spending millions of dollars on research over something that could potentially just be a Rattata. Couldn't be me, bro. Could not be me. Oh. I think I knew that bang because if I'm not mistaken, then Paramore... I heard some stuff about Paramore lately, and I think it's people are upset about it for some reason. I don't know what's going on, but... I tried to turn it to a command, oops.
Warp, hi Pika! Pika nya. Nya, nya, nya.
Aw, man. It's doing that saving thing. Whack. TV dinner, a movie? I'm hungry. I can't wait to eat. Hunger. Hungary. Like I could smell food right now. I think I can too, because I think so. Unless that's legitimately me just like, uh-oh. Are they gonna do that? Powder?
Alola!
No one would find out about its power. Was it that powerful?
Picatini.
Millennium Puzzle.
Pika.
I see powder. That's fair. Fair assumption. Oh crap, I put that on the wrong layer. Poopy. Easy fix. Easy. How you fix it. Redo it. There we go. Perfect. I didn't know it was that powerful. It's just a little guy. Pokemon look like food. Don't they have like a cooking series with Pokemon as well? Ads. Hi, Beardy. We're talking about Pokemon right now if you want to jump in. I was trying to figure out why Mew came after Mewtwo in the Pokedex. And everyone said because it was discovered later. And I get that, but it's still like, It's weird because Mewtwo came about based off of Mew, and I don't know. I give up. And some other Pokemon, like Victini.
Oh, Beardy. Cutie.
Easy to explain. It's a prequel. If it's a Mewtwo's a prequel, what? Not due to lore or whatever, but IRL stuff. Mew is a prequel to Mewtwo, and that's why it comes after Mewtwo in the Pokedex. Lamau. Oh, I wish this would stop saving. I keep hitting save. Now that's my own fault, but it takes, like, it's still sitting here saving, and I can't do anything when it saves. There we go. Feels bad, man. Can you even explain in Fortnite terms? No, I think everyone else explained a lot better earlier. Oh, I like the song. Shijita, though? Huh? One of the most powerful Pokemon ever to exist? Looked into its back and your soul is gone. Which one's that? Gen 3 Pokemon. Are you talking about the bug one? The Pokemon with 1 HP? What? Where? This ability... It has an ability that makes it immune to attacks that it isn't weak to. What attacks is it weak to? God could use Judgment and it could live. Oh, Camino. Because it's just an empty shell of another Pokemon? Really? What attacks it is weak to? Yeah. Wait, is it just weak to everything? Or no? It's a bug ghost, so fire, dark, rock... So it just dies to everything. What?
Wah. Who did that? Thank you for the drink. I will drink my straw.
No, don't abuse it. No. What do you mean a good trainer? Define good. What would happen if Shedinja was Gen 9? Takes damage from status and weather. Oh. I saw someone say Judgment as an attack, and I thought it was what? No, we're talking about Pokemon. You thought it was what? I really want a reference for the ice. Or the ice.
Welcome in! Hello, Clouchu! Welcome in! My name is Spelly. I'm your headmistress witch on Twitch. I do art and animation. You can see my animation to the left of me, and I'm animating at the moment while I look for a reference at the moment. Clouchu, what is up? Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, Nacho. Welcome in, TR Marmd? Hello. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thank you for the shout out to Clouchy. You playing Minecraft. What were you doing in particular in Minecraft? Ow, why are you threatening me? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you are doing well. If you have to do any post-stream self-care, please feel free to. I completely understand if you have to go eat, sleep, do what you gotta do. But if you want, you can share a clip with us. As you know, we like to get art for the art tax, but I also am willing to do a clip for anyone that wasn't doing art. I'm looking for a reference right now. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Hello.
You want to know a long, treacherous journey to find a trident? Oh, snap. Were you able to? Were you able to find a trident? Alright. Shading. I'm gonna remove the face again, but...
Hi, Spooksy. Welcome in.
I don't mind, but there's like 1 in 6 chance it's a moaning clip. Oh, no. Oh, you send me the clip, and I'll play it. You can send me any clip you want.
Hey, congratulations on grabbing the Titan, though. Hi, Spooksy.
I see, Umi.
I see.
No, I don't have a clip generator or anything like that.
Hi, Spooksy. Hope you're having a good day today.
A soul rock. Ayo. No worries, Kachu. Take your time. Alright, so with shading, I'm gonna do some basic shading for... Let me see. I'm gonna do basic shading for the majority of the body. Omi, thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Because I'm doing basic shading, I should be able to do this fast, but maybe not. I might have to break it down.
Oh. Break it down.
Here, let's do a breakdown. Let me put the shading color that I want to use there. Wait, can't I just do... I could probably just use that right now. Maybe. I don't see why not. Let's see. Let's see what we could do. No good clip, maybe next time. No worries. Thank you so much for looking, though. I really appreciate that. Again, if you have to do any post-stream self-care, I completely understand. But if you're here with us, we are going to be finishing this animation. I'm determined to finish it. I I know we don't have a lot of time, but I have good faith.
Thank you, Clout Chew. Appreciate it.
I put this on the wrong layer? Oh, crap. Crying.
How did I do that?
Yeah, we did, this is a winner. We're drawing a winner right now for the event that we just finished last week, and we have an art raffle that is currently on my Instagram for anyone that would like to enter to try to win art. It will be of a style similar to this.
Stop saving. Ree.
I need to just stop hitting the save button, I guess.
Show me what you
Oh,
got.
snap. Thank you for the show and tell. I really appreciate it, Pika. Ow. Who did that? Ow.
Nice. What's nice? Ow.
Wah. Oof. Beans.
Beans.
Oof.
Ow.
Oof.
Ow.
I see you guys.
Why do I keep hitting save? I hit save like every 2 seconds and then it just sits here and I have to sit here and watch it save.
Oof.
Ow. It's a good habit. It's a good habit, but once your files get so big, it's like if it makes you lose focus, it sucks. Like I would rather it just saves every, like, minute or 2 minutes or so, not every 5 seconds. If it makes me lose focus so bad.
Sad face is sad. Arr.
To think that I had to get out of the habit of
Show
saving.
me what
Imagine that.
you got.
Who did that? Thank you so much for the show and tell, Umi. I appreciate it. Hi, Cruel. Cruel. How you doing today? Lovegers.
I want to do the hair. I was actually only supposed to do the non-animated parts, but I didn't. I did more than that. Whoops.
Oh, Camino, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Entirety of One Piece. Love it. Can't wait to actually watch more One Piece.
Meh.
How was the Art Safari? Hey, Tay. It's been going pretty well, I would like to say. I feel like we've been getting farther and farther, although I've been pushing the pomos a little bit more and more. But I feel like we're almost there. Almost. Again, I want to do the hair and stuff, but I wanted to do the non-animated stuff first. So I will do that first. No worries, Tay. It's very, very appreciated.
Thank you. Thank you. Discord.
Nah. What happened? What are you doing, Pika? Like, can you open up Discord channels from the TV? What do you mean from the TV? Oh, you mean when show and tell? I can, yeah. Aw, Beardy, thank you. Stop saying stop saying Discord! Alright, some of this is gonna be off because of the hair up here, but let's stop spitting on my tablet. Let's put this on the rest of them. And then fix what we gotta fix. Actually, I don't need to do this one or this one right now. Do that later. All right, we put it over there. Now we can do this stuff.
Warning. Warning.
Hi, Rim.
Rimulix has entered the stream.
We are on very concentration mode. We got 15 minutes left. Let's go. Yes, that's it didn't work. I think it does have a cooldown, but for some reason, Pika triggered it twice in a row. Let me turn off these two so I can't even see them. Oops. I need to do that. There you go. And I just gotta fix up here with the hair.
Hi.
I kind of want to redo all of the face area. On my soul. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Erase all of this. I'll erase this one. You know, I won't even add that right now. Add that though. It's all blue. Alright, and that. And that should be good to transfer over to these so that it's already removed a lot of that stuff that we don't want. Alright. Song is so good. That's from Super Rock Galley. No, it's from Octopath Traveler. A Pokemon. Ah. Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I just do? I have no idea. Help. Help. Helpers. Oh no.
Ew.
Wonk. I thought I was going to be able to shade this really fast because I have a lot of non-animated parts, but I'm only realizing now that I had to put all of those non-animated parts into the animation layers, which makes it that much longer to do stuff like shading and stuff. Because when you have non-animated layers, you don't have to do them over and over and over again. You just do them one time. That's why I like them a lot. I did that. Knock off some Nickelodeon slime. That's my music. Not a bad way to go, realistically. I think. Ignore the blinking. I'm just trying to see if it's how I would like it to. Depends on the music, I guess. Imagine the last thing you hear is Cynthia's theme or Xenoblade music. If I heard either of those, I'd be like, I don't think I've ever heard this before. No, I think I've heard a couple things, but
Wah. Wasn't me.
not my choice music. My choice music to die to would be something like Sonic Adventure. I haven't heard this before. Plop goes your body. Yeah, one day I'll die. It's true.
Wah. I will drink, thank you.
Cell shading.
Funny. Wah. Thank you.
I enjoy cell shading. I really like the look of like rendered art, but I enjoy doing cell shading myself. I'm not very adept to render art, like rendering, coloring and stuff. Hard to make look right. Why is that? Okay, that's fair. I feel like we heard this song already. We've heard the song before, but not today. Oh, okay, okay. Wait,
Mission objective achieved.
What?
System switched to normal mode.
Really? Already? Oh, crap.
Stop.
Oh man, I was really hoping to get this done. Why is this taking so long? Do I just suck? Do I just suck? Oh my gosh. I'm so upset. Ugh. Or like speed comes with time. It shouldn't be taking this long. That's all. Man.
Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for healing me. Don't speak of yourself and I'll slap you. No!
Okay, we're gonna start doing the... Sorry for the blinking, I didn't add on to the last ones. We're gonna start doing the show and tells. Let's go, let's go. Starting with Xander. I'm sad, I wanted you guys to see the finished version of this. I guess Patreon will see the finished version. So if you guys want to see it before everyone else, there's our Patreon. Oh yeah. Miso, I'm gonna refund your points now for that one. Hey, yo. Oh, we've definitely heard this one today. Runic, you can only put one per redeem. Ugh. I wish in the redeem thing, it just let you click on the link instead of having to copy paste all the links. I thought it'd only be a one thing. It's just 2 angles. I'm sorry. The only reason why that's the case is because you can only have 2 redeems per stream. I guess if it's an angle thing, then I could do it, but... Here we go. Alright, you guys, it's time to show off your art.
Yeah. First we have Xander. Look at this.
Oh, there's Magikarp. Xander, is this the, what you're working on with your mascot character?
Yes. Look at it, it's so cute.
Hold on, 1 second. I'm gonna open up a new tab and... Okay. Yeah, tell us a little bit. How do you say that? Zihi? Zuha? Did I say that right? Zihi Zuha? Aww. Zini Zuna. Oh, okay.
That's so cute.
Is this a mascot character for the blonde character that I drew, or a different character? My hands are okay. It's okay. As long as you know. I'm just kidding.
Oh, this is so cute though. Thank you so much for sharing with us. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see.
I made a reference of my Talk to Speak mascot in Universe Companion.
I see. You know fish. No, in my Meteor's lore version of me.
Oh! Okay. Makes sense. Thank you so much for sharing. I really appreciate it. Next we have Gray. I gotta turn off my music. I like the music. It's so cute and soft. Aw, thank you so much for sharing with us. Wait, I wanted to look at the actual finished art a little bit longer.
Aw, it's so cute. A little candle. I like that. I like that.
Is the streamer been watching for a bit? Really cool design and art style. Here's the speed point. Ah, Gray. I hope they appreciate this art. I hope they appreciate this art. Thank you so much for sharing with us, Gray, though. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Now we have Miso.
Miso, I think said book cover that you're working on. Aw, this is so cool. Is it for like a book cover just for a diary, for a journal, for an actual book that you've written? Idea kind of thing, or wish?
Wish. Yeah, thank you, Gray. Zini for short. Zini. Like a big ziti.
I like this drink, by the way.
I also like the plushie. Super cute. Super cute.
Aw, this is really nice, though.
Oh, whoa. Let us know a little bit more.
It's a sketchbook. Ah, draw stuff on it when in the garden. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. I got you. Were you drawing like life drawings or just more of your characters and stuff while in the garden? But thank you so much for sharing with us. I really appreciate it.
Look at that.
Let me zoom in. Oh.
Look at that. I really like it.
I like the, I can tell which character is which between the two of them, which is the main character here and then her yokai.
Yeah.
Which is her. Thank you so much for sharing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So this is Runix. 2 angles. Is a desk. Wait. Made a bar for a client. Is a bar. People gonna be drinking.
Is this where the alcohol goes? Is this where the alcohol goes? Look at that. Very nice. The woodworking. Eee. The alcohol.
Or you could put a ton of sody pop there too. That goes in my mouth. Nobody know. Aw. Ow. It's where Nezuko goes. Oh my gosh. The sody pop. Thank you so much for sharing with us, Runek. I like it. Is this a finished product? Like a finished bar? Mini fridge goes on the other side. Oh, very good, very good. I wish I had mini fridge. Thank you so much for sharing, Runek. I really appreciate it. Next we have Amanon. Meet Violet. She's a little sister. She's a little girl.
Hey. Look at her. She's so small. She's so small. No cute.
She do go in the box. Buddy, no. Aw, it's so cute. That's done and installed in their house. Oh, cool, cool.
Yeah, this was drawn by Aggie Bunny. Oh, look, another bunny. Buh.
Bunny. I like the butt emote, just thinking about it now. This playlist had a lot of battle music in it, ironically. This is really cute though. Thank you so much for sharing with us, Animon. We have one more art from Animon. Amanon and his older sister Valerie. Fun fact, Valerie and Winter have the same strengths. Wait. Hand to hand and... I mean, wait, older sister? I always thought that this was Animon's female form. Aw. That's so cute. Look at them.
They're happy. Happy siblings.
You know, the boss music plays, yeah, I was like, it's not even just that. Like I said, I didn't want boss music. I don't know how to avoid that. I guess troublemaker means you, meanies you will ever meet. Oh no! Have a good one. Thank you, Xander. And thank you for sharing with us, Animon. I appreciate it.
Hey, Pika, look at the evolutions. Look at that. Look at that.
We got Mudkip, Marsh Stomp, and Swampert. I like Mudkip. I heard you like Mudkips. So I heard you like Mudkips. You like Jazz. You like Mudkips. This is so cute. Aww.
I like them. I like them.
I wish my hair wasn't in the way, but it's kind of in the way. See if I could, like, a little bit. Thank you so much for sharing with us, though, Pika. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Did Pika say anything? Mudkip, Marsh Stomp, and Swampert. now all on one PNG. I probably should have done this the whole time. Very nice, very nice. Thank you so much
Empty
for
your
sharing.
mind.
Oh,
Focus on the task at
oh,
hand.
ignore that, because we're not going back.
And Umi.
Just want to show the OC of mine I love to draw. If you guys aren't in the Discord, you want to see this yourself, it's over in the Discord. Check it out.
Look at that. Hey. Look how cute. Aw. I like this. I like this.
Look, I like the bubbles. Those are really cool in the background too. I love effects. I love how weird fact that I like to point out. I like how this bubble is coming out of the thing, so it's not like a perfect circular shape like the bubbles are, but it's like you could tell it's coming out of the bubble blower. This is so cute though. I love the colors. Very nicely done. Very nicely done.
Thank you so much for sharing with us, Umi. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you.
And thank you everyone for sharing your lovely art for the show and tell. I will mark as complete now. There we go. We're gonna go on a raid. Who we're gonna raid? We're gonna be doing a lot of new things lately, so we're gonna raid someone new, someone new, someone new. We're gonna raid someone who is playing Slay the Princess. I've never heard of the game, but I've been looking around. I've been actually attempting to vet people that I go to raid. So that's what we're gonna be doing from now on, where, you know, I go check them out first and then we go raid them. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun today.
I had fun today. Thank you so much for coming here. I appreciate it.
There's a literal chocolate bar VTuber? Ain't no way. That's hilarious. It was a lot of fun though. I am someone new. Someone I know. Maybe. Aw. Thank you for being here, everyone. I really appreciate it. She's a water psychic? Aw, very cute. How do you quote that? Quote what? What? You have about 54 OCs. Holy baloney. If you guys aren't already, please feel free to check out our Twitter and or Instagram. Again, on Instagram, I am holding an art raffle. So if anyone would like to check out the art raffle, enter to win, please feel free to. Please feel free to. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna be finishing this off stream. So any one of you lovelies that are in the Patreon, you will get to see it tonight. Otherwise, everyone else will see it whenever I decide to post it, which I have no idea when that'll be. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. Maybe it'll be another day. Who knows? But for now, I gotta go. Bye!